Okay. Alright. It's gaming time. Yes, I do. There we go. Light on. My light is on. Here we go. I don't know. Oh, right, yeah, I was still doing side quests. Oh, these are all upgrades as well. I don't want to avoid... Oh, right, there were like 1 million side quests left to do. 200 hours. Yeah, well, I've done... So I looked at my thing. It updated when I closed the game. It originally said 53 hours, but when I closed the game, it now says 57 hours. But I can probably see it here. I go here. Game Hub. Is it Game Hub? Yeah, played 57 hours. But it also says game progress, and I'm wondering what, like... I don't know if that counts, yeah. 196, Alright, we travel. Go here first, because there's a quest. It's a North Reach. Over at Sambrek. Is this the place where people were being fucked up? I think. Yeah. Yeah, this is the place where the child had a fucking pet human. Oh, shit.
Welcome!
Right,
and a fine day to you.
Why? Your stall is as right.
Oh, the Veil wants something. Okay.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Ghosts? What do they mean about ghosts? What the fuck is happening here?
Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
You didn't mean them. I know. That's not the man you are.
This is why it was banned in Saudi Arabia. Ghosts.
So many were injured. Only by the grace of the goddess did so few succumb to their wounds.
I'd say it was more the grace of the Dane. But help's help, eh?
What? Oh, there was a couple of gay guys up there. That's what I was saying about the Saudi Arabia thing. Hello, Effie. How's it going? We're doing depressing things.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do?
Today.
My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne.
Exactly.
And taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title. The Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold.
I don't know who Odin's getting it on
foundation
with.
upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already
Shape-shifting
secured
Ultima,
the support of the various
as far
army
as I'm aware.
remnants, with promises
Guy was
that they shall
fucking
be
between
afforded the
Titan's
respect
legs
they
earlier.
deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Everyone, yeah.
I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him
The
the
lady's
soldiers
name.
rallied around.
Um,
Couldn't he use that influence again?
How?
Of course it doesn't show it. Yeah, her name's the Dame, but she's got an actual name. I feel like it begins with an H.
A man
I don't
whose
know.
stated aim is to
I'll double
revive
check.
the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it.
The Dame
The
is just
captain
like
can offer them a regular
a
supply of
pseudonym,
gruel and an
an
occasional
alias.
trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men.
You could probably look up the
It did
Dame.
not cost him his life.
But yeah, I'm just
Given
trying
the mood
to
around town,
find out her
mutiny
name
may
is
yet
like.
be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation.
For their own. Yeah, they're.
Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
Who could blame them?
Clive,
Dame Judi
would
Dench.
you
Can you imagine if it actually
appeal
was
to
her?
the Duke on my behalf?
I don't think it is. Doesn't
For your
sound like it.
services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers.
I feel like
They
this
will
person
take
is
you
an
to his
archer.
eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe,
She talks like a character who
no
shows up in
bonds
one of the
loyalty
seasons in
prevent
Archer.
you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops.
Googling did
Yes.
nothing? Okay, hang
All
on.
right. Wish me luck.
Let me see. Wah, 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 wah. Isabel. Holy shit, I got her name completely wrong in my head. I thought it was like Helen. Okay. Thought you meant Archer, and I agreed. No, Archer, like Sterling Archer, the
Remembrance
spy
ceremony.
show.
Let's hope I didn't make a strong
cartoon.
impression.
There's like a season where this lady appears who has a very, very, very similar accent, very similar voice, like everything's very similar. In fact, I might just look it up as well, just to see. Isabel, right? FFXVI Isabel voice. Catherine Kingsley? Yeah, you got that as well. Okay, let me see. If that says Archer, then I know exactly who it is. Okay, this is looking less and less likely. Who the fuck are you? No, I have no idea who this is. She just has a really similar voice then. I guess. Yeah. Does a lot of games. Yeah. It reminded me of, I don't know if anyone's seen Archer, but there was this season, this Hollywood season that they did, where like everyone was a private investigator, and there was this like really famous actress. I can't remember what she was called, but like she sounds exactly like her,
Oh, sorry about that. You're the newsman, aren't you?
and even looks like her as
Got
well.
some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
In time to stop
We're
being a
under orders
fucking
not to let
idiot.
any civilians pass.
Do I look like a
But
civilian?
You should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics.
Damn, I'm actually a
Wait here.
hero.
I'll go and ask.
They recognize me. She has a nice name. What, Catherine Kingsley?
You are the sellsword who lent his
Sounds like a
aid to the
fucking
garrison.
Marvel character.
The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek or favor?
Like a
Your Eminence.
British fucking...
I thought only to inquire
British
about your plan
superhero,
to turn
like-
Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned.
Yeah, I can hear it.
For For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire
That's so
rebuilt, beginning
Urianger.
right here in Northreach.
Yeah. Okay.
The town has been fortunate enough to escape
Like, it's
largely
literally
unscathed
Urianger,
from the
but
recent troubles. Her
if
defenses were
Urianger was
sound,
reading,
and her
it was
garrison
acting in a
well
play.
prepared.
It's,
More
yeah.
than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The
So
Empire
she's the
wants for a
design.
capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place.
Like, if I could imagine Urianger impersonating someone,
With
that's what he would
Caernarvon
sound like.
as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
He is slowly breaking into Urianger, though.
Plans are already underway
He's
for the
slowly
construction.
like...
Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your
In the
Eminence.
same inflection. Yeah.
Returned in force.
He's literally, like, the fact he's
People of
actually
Northreach to come
slowly
together in
just
defense of the town.
fucking merging with
Something
his
they may be
Urianger
loath
role
to
in
do
his
if they've been
voice.
deprived of their worldly goods.
Doth thou not speaketh ye
The
old
people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So
And
that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Oh, there we go. Are we gonna get the
The common
truth?
folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that.
Oh, I see.
You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
Well, there's clearly
And in
citizens
yours,
without an
there will be
empire.
only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Like, the guy sort of made sense, but now I don't like him.
The citizens revolt.
Like, I understood his point, but
I
now...
wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan.
Yeah, I think
Wouldn't
everyone
hurt to ask them, I suppose.
is already, like, kind of struggling.
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
As long as you remain, the veil will see to you.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me. Oh my god, why is he a fucking child? I think the Duke's just a fucking idiot.
You needn't fret. The creatures...
I don't think he's trying to steal, I just think he's stupid. He's a noble? Yeah. I think he is trying to do, like, with good intentions, but he doesn't understand what he's trying to do.
All
Or
right
what
there.
his
What is it
actions
you're
might
after, sir?
cost.
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
We have hearts and hinds, cocks and capons. What
Cops,
takes
I'm
you?
sorry, what?
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the meadows of those ghasts.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening.
I know, I actually know
Whatever it
that.
takes to keep
Because we didn't
what's
have,
ours.
we didn't
Whatever
actually
it
use
takes.
TH back then, so we used Y to make the TH sound. We stole the TH from, well, from, like, the Norse, effectively. You're not the only nerdger here.
I've been hearing
but I still say ye olde because it's funny, fellow nerd. Yes.
Nothing good, I'll wager.
But I still say
Playing
ye olde.
around, acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
I got peppered.
So much talking. Oh my fucking god. Why can't I speak to soldiers who are next to each other? Why do I have to speak to 3 different soldiers in different parts of the fucking town? Man, it's so fucking interesting though, like, obviously now that the crystals are gone, like, this place that we used to have, like, this place we helped, this fucking blacksmith forge, it's dead, it's no business, it's done, because they can't use their fucking fire crystals anymore. Is that Philip? What? Yeah, true.
You're the one who was talking to his eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame.
Accidentally killing the economy. Yeah, literally.
That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town.
But it's one of those things where, like,
my wife and children.
They took the crystals for granted.
If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Like, they've depended on the crystals so much that, like, they don't even know how to make a fucking forge. They don't even know how to make fires in a forge.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Will we though? Because, you know, there's a lot of countries that said that. There's a lot of countries that were like, oh, we're just going to up the taxes for this particular fucking situation, and then the taxes never went back down again, did they? Yeah.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well,
oh, yes,
yeah. Enemies coming in the way he did.
Is that not a fortress in the background? Are you talking about the
you can see the state
Holy
the
Capital?
realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from
how are you
another
always
have to make
hearing
way
this?
for those
I
who
cannot.
do, well, that's just how it goes.
Probably
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Oh, that's a gateway, I think. I think that's the entrance, right? Yeah, that's the entrance to the Royal Meadows, which I guess proceeds to the Holy Capital. Not probably, is it? No. I think Stel meant probably about the fortress comment. Yeah. I didn't mean to jump, I was trying to talk to him.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you, certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time.
Special
How can
thinking
I
is
help
still.
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Sorry, one of my monitors was higher than the other. I didn't realise it was bugging me.
Seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Alright, back to Isabel. There's a shortcut through here, there is. And they keep this fucking grass, like, cut. Like, holy shit.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
Asleep. Oh my god, right. Like, I didn't have the fan on. It was so nice and good. Like, when I woke up, I was like...
So Northreach is to
I
be a
actually need to, like,
fortress
put the
after
blanket
all.
on. Like, it's actually cold.
Well, it will
Felt so
certainly
good.
help to hold back the
Fucking great.
thralls. There's no denying that.
I love the weather right
Though
now.
I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are
that might be right.
confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to
It'd be
build.
so cool for the rest of
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the
Well,
authority of the
those are these
state.
goats. I don't know. Like, I
fear
haven't
he sees
seen
the people as
goats.
mere pawns on his chessboard to be
That's the
sacrificed
thing,
for the greater
right?
good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion.
I'm pretty sure they are cutting the
Rather, their
grass.
destinies were in your hands. The
Maybe I'm
soldiers,
just looking
meanwhile, are
into it,
content to
but
follow their orders. And not
There's
just
like,
because
you
of
know,
the Duke's
the
rank,
grass is like either flat or it's
but
been
because of his
cut.
vision.
Because you can see
I
the
thought as much.
blades.
Had I sworn to protect Sambrek,
Magic? There's no magic
I dare say I
anymore.
too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes.
Well, there's
Thank
nearly
you
no
for
magic
trying.
anymore, I see.
But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting
Yeah,
Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it.
I don't know how to
It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I just got that.
There may be hope
Be
for
my
Northwich
guest
yet,
wouldn't be the first time.
especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause.
Because it's
I,
a
for my
brothel.
part, shall continue to work the Duke, in a stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands.
That's so subtle, man. Holy shit. Hello, Noel.
Until then.
Oh, man. That was quite funny. Something so serious, he just drops that little fucking comment. Oh, Christ. We're currently in side quest hell, by the way, but I'm assuming it's gonna get good because we're doing stuff for the blacksmith, and the blacksmith story is actually pretty decent.
Those things.
At least now we are. This is where we're at. Where we're.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Let's see. I could just head straight there. Can I just walk over this? Yep. Where we're yeah. That's right. I'm sticking with it. Let's go chuck a
Good girl.
Did I have a hunt? I don't think I had a hunt.
Fly, Ambrosia.
No, we didn't get any hunts. What's that? Oh, it's a raptor. Oh. Okay. Man, we really should have had this in Endwalker. It still pisses me off. We have this whole like new environment. Oh, I got the wrong. Of course, I told myself it was that fucking simple. No, wrong way. Oh, for God's sakes! But like, we should have had a moment in Endwalker where the whole world was like Starfallen or something. Even if nothing would spawn, we should have still seen it in the skies everywhere. The weather should have changed in every zone.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Woken bug. That was me like an hour ago. Where you at? I know that. It's a wolf whistle. I think he just does a whistle. You want it to be a wolf whistle. Why did I get no experience for that thing? Weird. Because I fucking slapped him so hard.
Right then.
Slap the XP out of them. Oh, this isn't the... Sorry, I thought this was the fucking Geralt quest. I guess not. That's fine. Next stop is going to be Hawk's Cry Cliff. Fuck, man. Why does Dhalmekia have so many quests? What the hell is happening over there? War? But they never had war. Well, they did. Actually, everywhere's had war. That's... Shut up. Whatever. Where am I going? I need to go through Amber. Need to find a little bridge and then that's the way. Is this the... Okay, let's just turn right here. Is the bridge? This
time to fight.
Person. Oh, look at that fucking airtime. Idiot too.
The whole village is turned. No need to ride from here.
Oh, is she not allowed to go through this? in the face. Just the music keeps playing. Oh, hello. Deal with this. No, keep going. Yeah. Alright, just not gonna attack, I guess. Oh my god. Fucking toggle just made him explode. Let's do this one. Hello.
Too slow.
What is enfilade?
Let's try. Too slow.
Oh, I can't do that. I'll get it right. I'm still waking up.
Too slow.
Oh yeah. Oh, how did the stagger finish? That's a lie.
Titan.
Get fucked. Titan! Yeah, it's so cool. Oh, you're probably doing I guess you're going for the longer pull that he does. And it's like all slow motion and shit. My turn? No. It's when I'm switching over. I'm constantly shifting through, and like, when you shift through them in the midst of combat, they always do like some really crazy calls. So Fallen aren't giving me any XP. Or maybe it's just the mobs not giving me XP because it's too high level. I'm still getting XP from quests. What level am I? 42. I'm 6 levels above them. Alright, that's that one done. Let's start from Bocklad and make my way down. Now we'll start from Dalamil. Dalamil. So I got hiccups. Remember this? Can I use forbidden ancient language?
Everything's back the way it
Let's
was.
just give it a few seconds to see if they say anything. And then just, you know, decide for yourself. Imagine they show up right as you do it.
Everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
I love how there's always this notion of let's just build schools.
I'm afraid the example
Nobody wants to
Conrad and
fucking
Natalie
teach.
set in putting
And people who
aside
end
their
up teaching are
differences and
people
presenting a
who, like I
united
said, don't want
front
to teach, and they end up
might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a
Super
similar
Neck?
approach.
Is
They
that
have
like
formed
an
what one could
upgraded version
call
of Nick?
A league of outlaws. And they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together,
What is that?
we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
No, fuck off.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts.
Why does everything in Dalmec, like all the
Reminds me of
side quests in Dalmekia, just
I'll go and
fucking
speak with
suck?
him.
What's the difference between the Lord
Like there was one decent one with that fucking guard who was separated from his troop.
Fresh silks from the Kanda caravan.
That was it. Listen, I need money, alright?
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together.
It's the sleepy voices. I think that's what it
Camps
is.
as we can. We can't give this
Sleepy
league of
voices.
theirs
I don't
time
know.
to
I've slept a
rally its
lot.
forces.
All right.
But
Which
I
camp
think
shall I take?
the theme
upriver.
is so sleepy.
Just out there, across the dunes.
The dim light,
with me.
the soft music, the low voices, like everything's just it's the fucking like trifecta of fucking sleep. ASMR Clive. I mean, fuck's sake.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Eat-tastic, yeah. I'll go that way? Oh yeah, no, I don't need to go that way. Basically being ready, yeah, literally. There's some more no floor noises. What were you? Oh shit!
Too slow.
What, just like walking around? Point out the ASMR. Oh yeah, true. I thought you meant like that they were gone or something, but yeah, I get what you mean. I was gonna say, like, they're still in the game. Oh, I'm a bad match. I fucked got my good effect. There's no ASMR for a bit. Well, maybe take a step out the van and make the steps yourself. Also, you can just walk up and down the van. The van has a really loud thing. Casually walking away from a whirlwind. And go these.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
Oh, but I used all my good shit. God damn it, I have to fight these people.
Take his head off.
Excuse you? I'm in the middle of beating up your friend, dude. Don't interrupt. Like this.
It's over.
Ah, god damn it. But I just used my best abilities. No more show up. Did you just fucking... Personally. Yeah, I don't know what it is myself. Like, I don't know, like, what it is for some people. Like, just can't get over the fear factor. Like, I fucking love it. Like, I think a lot of us do, but for some reason, some people are still too scared of the game. Or maybe uncomfortable.
Enough.
Vision of the spooky is too intense. Then just don't anticipate it. That's what I do. I don't anticipate any spookiness. I just go in and constantly assume that I'm just going to get all the information I need before it hunts.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why we're here, is it?
I mean, I also did that, technically.
Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Wait, what?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic.
Oh, damn.
And without a crystal.
Congrats on not being immersed in the game.
It is,
what do
if
you
he's
mean?
a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
Is he gonna go into hiding?
Right.
Because they still use, like, bearers as slaves here, so... That's quite interesting.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
I mean, that's fair. Like, I still love
All
it because
lies,
it's just
I'll
the puzzle
wager.
solving
Just
for
like
me.
the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them.
Can I just
Convince
kill them?
that nothing has changed.
Be a lot easier.
That their enemy lies outside these
Like,
walls, not
it's
within
easier for me to just hold the R2
Right.
and press triangle
We should
and
speak
kill
to everyone.
everybody than it is to
I'm
talk
glad
to
you
everybody.
agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Maybe my massive brain requires larger puzzles. Did you play Insanity?
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that he was playing.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I, Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to
laughing?
you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps.
Insanity
That is a
every
question for the
day.
people of Dalimil.
Is that like an
And they will
IRL
thank
comment?
you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Should we? Or should you just give me my fucking reward and you report back to Lubor? Let's report back to him. It's just over there. Let's stop the cutscene so that I can run 10
situation is
feet.
hopeless.
And then start another cutscene.
There's still hope. But
perhaps
They
not
really
in
are
this
like
lifetime,
using
I
the
think
hell
it's
out
fair
of
to
that
say.
Final Fantasy XIV cutout and then fade back
You
in
mustn't
whilst
think
panning
like that,
down.
Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end. You'll see.
Yeah, fucking typical.
No, you won't. And your
Every time I
efforts will
see
be
it,
better
I'm just
spent
like, well, this
elsewhere.
this literally looks like 14. The way they're standing around in a circle.
Rosina would often tell me
The only difference is this is voiced.
that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I
All
know
it
to be
takes
right,
is one or two
no matter
things to
what
make these
others might
cutscenes
think
more
of me.
dynamic, and it's people walking around.
And
That's
now
all that needs to
I know
happen.
what
Someone
that
just
is.
walks through.
I
Like,
must embrace my new role
but
of
everyone is
villain,
static
so that the
in these
people of Dalamil
cutscenes.
have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably
he's talking
dramatic
about.
exit,
No one
of
cares about
course.
him. He's trying to get out.
Oh,
Basically.
Lubor, you're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone.
The Oblivion NPCs. Yeah, right.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best.
Oblivion
that I
got
go.
NPCs right.
Not only for the town, but for you too.
How could it possibly be for the best?
Like, there's no one
These
behind
children
him.
need you.
Like, what's happening here?
The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change
Someone
their
should be
minds.
walking through that passage
not
that's been
take
lit
it,
for
Victor.
people to walk through.
It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this
Okay,
town
now make some
and
comedy.
these children
Exactly.
to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Luke?
Let me guess, I have to go speak to Victor next.
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Your reward
Oh,
for
thank God.
clearing out that bandit camp.
I'll
Right
probably
then.
have to come back to this.
I'm
This
packing
is
to do.
left open-ended.
If there's anything I can do, anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Yeah, that's my favorite. Whenever they walk in between you and they just stand there. Oh man, I should get back on Oblivion once I'm done with this. Maybe I still have that save that I got like mods and stuff on, like simple mods, obviously. Like nothing to affect the actual uniqueness of the game, just the quality of life. Man, that game's so fucking good.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Blacksmith story time. Wonder what's going on.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told
Yeah,
old Snotty
obviously,
to
the
be ready to shield the
essentials.
north gate. That should buy us some time
Jiggle
if we need
physics
it.
and all.
Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Here he is. What, Clive?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Then your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway. Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive.
Jesus Christ.
Shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is.
It's like fucking watching
Still,
two bulls just like
give us a
fucking
mo,
go at
would
it.
ya? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Alright.
You, ready for the off then?
We're gonna go fucking, like, clear out an entire mine, I guess.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Or are they gonna come to us?
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left.
He says in his fucking
I'll give you as
leather
much time
chaps.
as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that.
Like, literally, he doesn't even make me armor. He makes me belts and fucking...
You'd better be right.
I can't even remember what the other
Take good
equipment
care of
piece is.
Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Belts and bracelets. That's what he makes me. He doesn't make me armor. Oh! Let's go! Oh, of course there's ads as well.
Alright. Which one is first?
All of them are dying now. Or not. Oh shit, I need to get out of that. This can't be the only fight, surely. There we go. I was gonna say, that ended way too easily. Up and shooting me. There we go. How's my health so low? What the hell happened to me? Is my health low from like something that, like that previous fight before all this went down? Like in the MSQ? Up just in case. Oh my god, we got a fork! Oh no, Get fucked! not the end of it, right? I think that's the end of it. Oh no, it's not the end of it. Because it would have said enemy slain.
Is that it?
His mouth didn't even move.
Apparently not.
No fucking way! This is the first one I fought! Holy shit, let's go! Finally!
You're not getting past me.
Oh shit, okay. PTSD, right? I'm like sitting there thinking, when's the in and out mechanic? Oh fuck. Cheeky. Oh my god, how am I not dodging any of these? There we go, fuck you. Oh, he's got a lot of HP as well. Let's fucking do this. What you got? Come on. Oh! Oh, he's doing it! He's doing the out mechanic! Oh, fuck. Oh shit, that thing's still there. Is that like a mine? What the? I know, right? Motherfucker's ripped. He's not even a Kashyyyk, by the way. Oh! It's the in mechanic! And then the out mechanic! Go on, fucking do what you're gonna do. Don't you feel like an idiot? That is barely doing any damage to him, what the fuck? How much health does this guy need? Any doggy? Yeah, well, fucking... Oh, you're talking about Torgo, right, yeah. 62k, let's fucking go. Oh! Oh, there's a bunch of, like, ins. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Can't believe he's doing like both at once. Come on, come on, come at me. How am I doing like no fucking stagger damage? Fuck it, let's just finish him. Wait, what? Where? Oh, there it is.
You're finished.
Goddamn. Gigaflare is so fucking cool. Finishing with Gigaflare is just how I want to finish everything in life. You heard me. Oh my god, look at the belly!
No, the question is... Did I
This
miss
is
any?
fucking disproportionate. Like this guy doesn't go leg day or anything. Like, he attacks his Gigaflare. Yeah.
You're still in one piece.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it.
Only.
Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah.
She said.
But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
I think it's time to get rid of the whirlwind. I think. Yep. There it is. As for every other ability, I fucking love everything I'm using here. Flames of Rebirth clears out entire arenas without me having to try. This is just... It's a quick attack, you know? It's a fucking quick punch that just lets me do a shitload of damage and a stagger damage. Meanwhile this, I mean, come on. This is just everything for me. I fucking love this move. Maybe Titan's Earthquake can be replaced over time, but we'll see what comes up. So far, it depends what Odin has.
You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravovst won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly,
yeah, that's fair.
It's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
I wonder what we get
As
for all
for you,
this.
Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Are they friends again?
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you.
Yeah.
And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravos what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
Don't owe. I know what you're
Doesn't mean I
owing.
couldn't visit
Stop
from
it.
time to time.
Stop it.
Let's see if we can't
This is a
rekindle
serious
this town's passion
cutscene.
for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Recipe? Oh no, You accept the cracked anvil from Zoltan.
And this is?
A token of a lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make
Is this the
impressive
ultimate
steel,
blade or
and
something?
I learned to own an edge Odin would be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show.
Oh, what the fuck is
Have you
this gonna look
forgotten what
like?
brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? Hmm? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Wait, are they just gonna make it? Okay, so that's gonna be back at the hideaway. I'm gonna leave that for now while I clear everything else up. Because I really just need to clear all this shit. There's so much to fucking do out here, Jesus Christ. Where's an easy place to start next? This one's right on the fucking waypoint. I need to buy some potions, actually.
Here, take a look at my wares.
I wish they'd put potions and stuff on the
Fine
first
choice.
page.
Take care.
I don't know why anyone would buy weapons in this game when you can easily craft them. Oh shit, it's this guy, it's Cyril.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little unless I
We'll
regret
learn
to
about the
report.
Undying.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization.
Putting the work up, for fuck's sake.
Protecting the secrets concealed within.
Okay, this time I can actually hear it, actually.
Should our methods be of interest, my
Or if
lord,
he's, yeah.
mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
This guy sounds more like Forshadow.
Of course.
Like the actual character.
A survey is
Forshadow.
being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Sorry, light was getting on the corner
Right.
of my screen. Whenever it's
We'll
in a
go meet
dark
with
room
them.
like this, it's hard for me to
They
fucking
will
see.
be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village.
I haven't
after
been
but a
through there
short
yet.
walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Yeah, I definitely hear the Forshadow in this guy.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing.
What's a Cyclopedia of Valestian Fabulosity? Okay. Pentateuch of the Crystalline Orthodoxy, the Legends of Gilbard the Great Lender, the Collected Hymns of
I hope the
Gregor.
inhabitants are just as friendly.
Oh, these are just the names of books, I guess. Right, Titan's Wake. The only way I can get there is down here, I think. Fuck me, I guess. Might as well go this way. Just head left and hold left. 700 meters? Oh my god, where's Chocobo?
Ready, go?
Didn't look like that much on the map, to be honest. Oh no. There it is. This way should take me to Titan's Wake. Just gonna... Helgaroo? What the fuck? Oh! What a little cunt. What the fuck? What was that for? Like, he literally just buckled Ambrosia and then fucked off.
Hi, Ambrosia.
Like, I love the opening to that theme because it's exactly like the same as... it's like when Final Fantasy hit their 3D era, they were doing this thing where they started the fights with that kind of theme, and it was fucking awesome. Bye! This is Titan's Wake. Well, this place isn't, but...
You deserve a rest.
Oh, okay, so they're all dead.
Oh no.
Yep.
You'll pay for this.
Oh. Oh my god, upgrading it gives 2 bolts? I didn't even fucking read that information. Holy shit.
There may still be survivors.
There's gonna be reinforcements.
Get off.
Yeah. Whoa. Why is that fallen a different color? Fool's gold?
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Nice try.
Oh, no, there he is. Jesus. we go. Nice and easy. Okay. Now I'm getting experience. Okay, I guess it was just a level gap.
Should have stayed in the past.
Fuck's sake.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
Oh, so these are the Undying.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Is that Fortuno again?
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord.
I don't think that's him.
I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty.
They don't care, though.
Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins.
Yeah, these people are weird.
The highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
Something's not right with the
You think your
Undying.
dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
What the fuck do you mean?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agree to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
They remind me of, like, the Blades from Elder Scrolls, but these guys are way more, like, cryptic and possibly evil.
One thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Alright. Almost caught up with all the quests. There's like one more, I think. And then I go hand stuff in. Where the fuck's the... Right. In here? Yeah. Second wave of side quest show up. Please no.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice.
Yeah, that's the
Every
impression I'm
Undying
getting.
devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix.
Kill him.
Our very order
I don't know if
exists
he's
for that
evil. I
purpose,
don't know.
and that purpose
I think they're all just very,
Cyril.
like, fixated.
I know that you and your brethren answer
Very
only to Joshua,
cult-like, right?
but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve
I don't
him.
think they have empathy. You can't say
Please.
that. That's
For
not an
all our
argument
sakes.
that's going to work.
I thank you for your advice, my lord.
Even Clive has to look.
If you will permit me to respond.
What do you mean? Clive's
Have faith in his
intelligent?
grace,
Question mark.
Joshua Rosfield. is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I'm sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty.
To be fair, it's not like Clive can say anything because he's constantly trying to get himself killed to do his fucking job, so, yeah. I don't think he's got a point. He's a smart engineer. Like, I don't think he's really got a leg to stand on in this debate. Right, so I need to two things. That's just a gather, so let's pick this up and maybe it might take us in that direction. Maybe try to maximize my Alexa, stop. Jesus Christ. Volume's really low. Wait, how do I interact with this?
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
AI rising up again? Yeah. Hey.
What's happened?
That is a good point.
Right, old Bennick.
I never thought to, like, I did notice this, but I never thought to question it. This is spewing ether. These waypoints that we use to teleport are literally spewing ether. Are they the reason? Well, at least, are they like ether fonts or something like that? Are they just where it shoots out? Am I gonna have to, like, destroy my waypoints and start running around the world next? This is... Fuck's sake. What the fuck? God damn. Why is that? Why? For fuck's sake.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
The economy
Yes.
causing ether floods.
Our
Yeah,
comrade in
right?
Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
I need a minute to pee. What is that? Sure, Clive is beefy though, unless you count as beefy, but he is beefy. I would argue he's quite, not necessarily like, he is what you would say, what you would call thick.
What is it this time?
Because of that butt, mostly, to be
Nothing
fair.
like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
You owe me a lot more than one, mate. Beefy as fuck. He's very lean, but yeah. If you compare him to Hugo, yeah, Hugo's beefy as fuck.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Oh, not unless you're talking about Clive.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary.
Who the fuck is
The
Vonnie?
talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all.
That sword irritates me to look at. The handle is just...
El? What's happened?
It's terrible.
I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead.
You just decided this? I didn't even say anything.
You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Is that Lisa's VA?
Oh, and that's me.
I don't know, but if it is, that would explain why she makes me fall asleep.
Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium.
It might be.
Who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme.
What's that character's name?
No, she said it herself. She
Give me a
still
second.
has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
And it's awful,
I have
right?
to trust her.
Like, that's not a grip.
It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off.
Sure, you could like swing that
She
around, but
won't
the
consider
moment
her
you
prospects,
impact
someone
something,
has
it's
to.
too hard to fucking hold.
do my
like,
best.
The moment there's any clash, you're not going to be able to hold that as well as your enemies holding their fucking sword, right?
All right.
Break
To
off.
Randalar, then.
I don't think it's break. It's just that it just doesn't look like you can do much in terms of like it doesn't support you as like the wielder. Eloise is the name. No, I was checking the journal. Sorry, I was opening the thing to get the journal up.
What I wouldn't give for a hot
Looks like this is the end of it.
When are they gonna let us through?
Does this thing have no guard? Yep, no guard. So you can just fucking slip up that fucking handle and just... Yeah. Wait, it does? Oh, I guess so. Won't stop you from losing your grip, though. It is Lee's. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wanted to... It's a break off the first. I don't like consider like if you just consider it to be like high quality metal, just like assume that it's not gonna break. Even if that were the case, it's still a terrible grip. You're not going to be able to like hold better against your opponents in that case.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done.
Now who's this guy?
Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise
he doesn't have a name,
without
I don't
a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest.
Well.
And with it, my interest in joining your
find
organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
His voice has come up multiple times in this. I just don't... That's not the only one he's voiced, I know that much. I've definitely heard his voice multiple times in this game, at least. So if we don't find out him, it'll probably be through someone else, because I don't think this guy's got like a proper name.
I'm sorry.
He's just a side quest villain.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them.
It's convenient that the person
to tell me more. And
who
he did
voices
just that.
Lys,
As soon as he left, I
very
sent my
similar
own offer
name,
to Randall up.
and also is an Alamigo.
No. I
Active law
entertained the
thingy.
consortium's
No, active law thingy usually works for main story, not for side quests. This is like where the story, like current village that I'm in, and then just, you know, relevant main story stuff.
Solely so I could learn more about
Would
those
be good
bearers.
if it did, but I
I
think
was a
that would be a
fool to
lot.
think they wouldn't find out.
They'd have to
I
do a
knew
lot of work.
exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
Which, you know,
I did.
they've done a lot of work.
And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
Oh.
Theo and the others are trying to hold them off.
Wait,
as
a
best they
dragon?
can, but
Like
the
a
odds are
big
against
dragon,
them.
or just a little
They need
dragon,
help,
like a
and fast.
salamander?
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
That's a fucking salamander.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Oh god, I have to go quite far, don't I? Here? Trading places? Yeah, this is the one. Alright, I'm fucking almost done with these side quests. Holy shit, this has to be so close to the end. Where am I going? I need to take a right. Bother me all day. We'll hear another character. Like, I don't know if it maybe comes up in the journal, but... No, we might see him again. Maybe we'll get a name, but... goblins. Die, goblin. Die. I'm gonna go left. Can I jump off the cliff, maybe? Yup. His credit is only... Yeah, I know. This is why I'm trying to, like... This is why I'm thinking maybe it might be best to try and find one of his other roles.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area is
Oh, this might
flooded
be a
with
big
ether.
dragon, actually. Hang on.
You just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
You know what? Like, when I see this, do you know what I feel like? I feel like Final Fantasy XIV was a tech demo for a story. Yeah, I know. Harry Lloyd voices Ultimate. Yeah, we were talking about that. But you know what I mean? About how, like, everything in this world right now, we've got this whole huge disaster going on, and we're constantly, like, going all over the world to fix these problems. I feel like this is what they wanted Endwalker to be, but they just didn't do it. As if we were getting, like, a little test or something. As if 14 was just a fucking beta, and this is the finished product. Oh my god, how far is this? Jesus Christ. It's kind of like a direct improvement. Literally, right? Like, everything is literally from... Like, with the whole concept of Akashic, you know, they threw out that one word. They threw out that word once in the whole of, like, in the whole of Endwalker, Akasha, right? And then they started using Dynamo. They immediately replaced it with Dynamis. But now we're back to Akashic here. We won't get retroactive. Yeah, exactly. Like, they obviously had this in mind for 14, but then just, instead of, like, you know, committing, they just decided, fuck it, let's do it with this game. Just don't say that. It's true. Like...
Damn it. It's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Akasha is a teaser for 16. I mean, they haven't said it again. They've literally never said it ever again. Yep. Shots coming. Yep. It's almost like you have to play 14 to understand the relevance of the word Akashic, but you have to play it all the way to Endwalker, just for that one cutscene where they say it one time.
More time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
For Meteon, yeah. Here we go.
Looks like it's found me.
This
is going to be easy.
Alright. I've fought harder dragons. Come on. Let's do this. It'll be easy. I can't unknow that. Yeah, sorry. Fire in here! Come at me, you bish. Oh! Okay, not like that though. I thought you were going to do a melee attack. That's not cool. There we go, that's what I wanted. Oh, how did that not block and move out the way slightly? God damn it. Alright. Oh, okay.
I needed that.
Guess I was too low in the end. dodged it. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Everything pops off all at once. Let's go. Miss. Dude, the damage better hit like 100k. Oh my god, 98! Are you fucking kidding me? God, I almost hit 100! Okay, alright. This reminds me of that. Are you talking about the Ice Dragon? I can't remember. There's a lot of dragons in Monster Hunter.
Too slow.
What a finish. What a fucking finish, dude. That was beautiful. Just, God, I fucking love using that guard. I love it. Everything is amazing about that guard attack. Oh.
Clive?
Oh, Xeno'jiiva, right, that makes sense, yeah.
Be worried for...
Xeno'jiiva was way bigger, though. Oh, no.
We have to get you out of here.
Right.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
Hello, Sofa. So he's now an Akashic bearer. That's terrifying. I have to kill him. Much big stuff. This is all side quests. I've only done side quests all day.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned.
Well, Mr. Lot, then.
So will you.
Well, this is getting good. Yeah, like... This was the brother of, like, this was the two... Wait. They still can think? So they're still in there.
Take care
Is he gonna kill himself?
of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
She needs to get the fuck out of here. Only tuned in for like a minute. Yeah, yeah. Jesus. That was the guy who, like, helped us stop that fucking child thieving ring that the bandits were basically putting together. Still capable of thought. Yeah, right? there's still...
Thank you, Clive.
Yeah.
I think I'll be all right now.
That was...
I'd be terrified of standing on the edge of
bravery
that.
he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that.
Curable? Maybe.
His first instinct was always to protect people.
No idea how.
To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone.
My forbidden room.
Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
Oh, I thought they were related. I thought they were brother-sister. I guess
We
not.
grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not.
Oh no, I think they are, yeah.
While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
These days. They don't need to,
You're
like,
right.
Supergiant don't
All I
need
ever
Microsoft
wanted.
endorsement.
All I ever did.
I hope they don't.
Together. Oh, Theo. Why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying
There are
here at the
companies.
Crimson Caravans to
As of
continue our
late, they've been
work.
doing it for the last
We can
5,
make a
6
difference
years.
We can help
They keep
people,
trying to pretend that they're not
save
doing a
them.
monopoly, but
I
they
need
are.
nothing
They're trying to
more from life
monopolize
than
on
that.
everything.
So I'll carry on doing
Yeah.
what we do, ensuring that goods, people,
And only now have the
Bearers
FTC
get where
managed
they
to
need
fucking
be.
catch on.
bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have, and to Theo's.
This is why I don't trust the
Wherever
Game
he is.
Pass, why I'm not
This is
endorsing
the
Game
life
Pass
I
in
have
any
chosen.
way.
The life
Because-
I will always choose.
You look at how
Really
Game
choice in my
Pass
hand
works right now,
to
right? It
continue
looks like a
helping you
nice
however I
concept,
can.
you know, you get a lot out of it, etc,
Whenever you need
etc.
it.
What happens
Thank
when
you, Clive.
they shrink every other market and Game
Let's
Pass is
go
all
on
you
together
have?
then.
Then they can do whatever the
For
fuck they
Theo.
want with Game Pass, and you're gonna be suckling on their teats, like fucking losing out on all your money. That's how monopolies work, so that's why I don't indulge their bullshit. Not realizing that having a monopoly is actually a big... Yeah. Where the game standalone actually support the dev. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Okay. Like, the amount of times people, like, I remember years ago, people always told me, just get on the Xbox Game Pass shit. Like, you know, you fucking, they're not going to monopolize, they're not going to do this. Like, come on. Look at Windows. Look at the size of Windows. Look at fucking Office applications. Do you know of any other Office applications? Do you know any other fucking application that use Word? Like Excel, fucking PowerPoint? No, because they've monopolized on that. They own that market, and they want to own more markets. They keep trying with Xbox to win, but they can't win with Xbox anymore, so now they're going to try and win it over with the PC. Because they have the PC. Like, what was it? This wasn't a Toyota because they didn't get a cut from sales. Oh, really? GOG's pretty good as well. I know about that, at least. But, like, what was it? I was fighting a new tablet case as I tried to fit my tablet in the same way Gandalf struggled with Balrog. Jesus fucking Christ. Was there the dramatic music and everything? Alright, let's head over here, grab this last piece, and that should be it for the side quests. Right? Oh, that became available, right, yeah. Yeah, that should be everything. So let's go pick up this final item for the pouch dude. Wait, what am I doing? Local map. Give me local map. Is that above? That's above. I could just go here. Half dead on top of a mountain. So Digby's stream is. What do you mean?
Come on.
My stream isn't half dead. It's barely alive yet. All the way. Fun fact, if you've ever read The Lord of the Rings, Saruman, in The Lord of the Rings at least, was, did not wear a white robe. Not a mountain either. But yeah, Saruman did not wear a white robe. He wore, you get it, yeah. He wore a, I think they describe it as like a rainbow colored one, but I think the idea was that it would shimmer every color. It basically just shimmered with every color on his robe.
Don't get surrounded.
Shimmering hues, yeah. He also didn't die. He didn't get killed by anybody. He actually went on to I guess so. Oh my god, what the fuck hit me? Did I just get hit by the bomb? What's this? But yeah, he ends up, like, after everything goes down at, Isengard, he leaves and goes to... Spoilers? Are you gonna read the book? Are you gonna read the book? Mm-hmm.
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
There we go. Alright, I won't continue, it's fine. It's fine. I won't say. But yeah, the movie missed a huge chapter. Which I can understand. had it read to me by Andy Serkis. Wait, what? Is there an audiobook that has Andy Serkis or something? That's pretty cool.
It's a wonder they can...
Or do you mean you actually like sat down with Andy Serkis and he read you the whole book like a fucking bedtime story? Movies missed more than one chapter. Oh yeah, they missed a lot, but it was just there was one giant chapter at the end that they really missed. The movies and taking it half, you can forgive it. Yeah.
How was she? At the Enterprise. Ah,
Is that at the end of, yeah.
Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So,
that reminds
is it good
me.
news or bad?
You guys have seen the
Good,
fucking
thankfully.
shit show that Gollum game got, right? Did anyone listen to the voice of Gollum in that game? It was like they just picked some random person off the street to try and pretend to be Gollum. Like, no offense, like maybe that person's got like a long career in voice acting, or maybe they want a long career in voice acting, but that's not how you get it. Like, yeah, they didn't even come close to Gollum's voice. Like, they made no effort. He just said things that Gollum said in a normal voice, basically.
Bad, is she?
Fucking bought it. You can stop with that.
She's a beauty.
Hate extra to hear characters speaking. What?
I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really.
I know about all the like the DLC and shit, but I didn't know about that one.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that class? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room?
Why?
And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've
You've
been
already
working
done
on.
it.
The
You've
Telemon
already
furnace
done the
was just
recordings
what we
for
needed
it.
to
Just
perfect
fucking.
it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy.
Oh, damn, we really
if
turned
you
this
can
place
believe it.
around.
Stretchy metal. Well,
Making more accurate.
insist.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Is the spirit.
That's the most. Who published it? Because that sounds like the most EA thing ever, but it's not EA, right? Should I end the Silmarillion? He also did a live stream. Oh wow! I've done Lord of the Rings, Children of Hurin.
What do you reckon?
The Hobbit, obviously.
Actually, quite ingenious.
Thank
you, Owain.
I tried to listen. I had the audiobook. I tried to listen to the Adventures of Tom Bombadil, but the entire thing was just fucking rhymed. Like every sentence rhymes, and it was doing my head in. Daedalic Entertainment. Oh my god.
That's our job, innit? Streaming up new
Basically
ways
the
to
next
make life
EA,
easier
then.
around here. Maybe even out there too.
I tried to get through the Silmarillion, but the Silmarillion played out like a fucking Bible, and I couldn't get through
Yours will be
it.
the first of many. You
Yeah,
mark
it was
my
read by
words.
Christopher Lee.
They'll hardly believe their eyes,
damn.
I'm sure.
Huron, yeah, yeah. What else was it? I haven't read The Fall of Gondolin. That came out, right? Because I remember that was like finished off by Token's son or something, I believe. More potions, hell fucking yeah. That was the whole point of this, is just to upgrade the potion slots. Oh, that's good. I love that normal potions go up by 2 every time. Makes me feel good. With 2Ds. Oh my god, yeah, you were talking about that. Why is it called that? Yeah.
Can we read Miss Editor's story?
That came out. Okay. I don't know if I want to get into it or not. Like, because I know that it is still Tolkien's work, but like written, but like the writing was finished off by his son, so it's a bit. Yeah.
Have you tried Molly's
Like
lemon
satchel
tarts?
size. Oh, with. It's just terrible. Alright, let's see what I get. What's the new upgrade here?
The man himself.
Am I gonna finally get
We were
Glam?
just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
Like looking at Geralt and Grenell together.
Remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel,
We're putting together everything we found.
Fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
The Hobbit is on
And the
Audible
final
too. Oh my
flourish
god.
will be my talented colleagues engraving.
I love this
A
theme.
team
This theme's so
led by
fucking
the
like
greatest blacksmith alive.
epic.
Now,
Isn't this a part of
save that
Sid's?
talk to the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm
Like
ready
a
if
slight
you are.
Sid leitmotif, but it's
To
not
the
actually.
bellows it is then.
There's my credits, man. Nice. But yeah. Here we go. Here we go. What have we got? What's this brand new sword?
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
It looks like the
Sword to
Invictus,
end all
but
swords.
darker.
Ragnarok.
I knew Ragnarok was gonna be here. God damn.
Trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you.
Let's fucking go.
Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive then?
This? Nah.
So that's the ultimate. Yeah. There's still gonna be like.
It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history.
Wait, what did he say?
We're up for the challenge.
But yeah, it's likely just gonna be like the story.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road
Wait, what's
back
this?
from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there,
Yeah, there you go.
we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
Ragnarok and
Something worthy
Ragnarok.
of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's what
Yeah, they've confirmed. So it might require the
Leave this list
Ragnarok
with
to
me.
build.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Because there's a lot of weapons in
One
this
legend
game
at
that
a
get
time, eh,
consumed as
lads?
crafting materials.
Before you
so
start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to Friendship Reforged?
they're gonna tell them to shut the
Good
fuck
idea.
up. Oh damn, never mind.
No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their
Ragnarok
way!
sounds fitting though. See, this is how ultimate weapons should be done. If you don't want to make people grind for it, at least make them do a cool quest. Or like a series of quests. Sounds fitting though. That is true. What the fuck? Gotterdammerung. Okay. There it is. The fucking Ragnarok. Gotterdammerung. Why have you got her dammerung? Get it. Never mind. Let me equip that shit. Where is it? Give me my fucking Ragnarok, you bitch. The Twilight of Gods. Oh, that does look nice. See, this is what I mean. It needs to fit the color scheme, and it does. There is a little bit of gold, which may be a bit out of place, but it's fine because it looks badass. Easy, actually is. You fixed it? This thing. Fuck off. You fixed your... So you fixed the letters problem. You wanna... I think Noel, maybe you can say that word you said earlier. Your super neck. Wait, what's blacksmith means?
Trouble with your gear.
You still got another quest.
I never thought me and
It
Zoltan
goes,
would ever speak again, let alone work together.
Did you
And
crash?
if it hadn't been
You
for
still
you,
here?
we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive.
Nice.
The best.
There we go.
So, will it be?
Ice brand, bright burn, grindstone, leaden bolt, flame tongue, Gotter, ooh. Dark steel, primitive battle horn. Okay. Why is it in this order? Like, why can't you put the best stuff at the top? Why are we doing it in this order? Okay. Look at the increase. Yeah, I think we're hitting the end game gear now. I think that's all going to be like optional stuff. The thing is, this also requires orichalcum, and so does this. That being said, I think I'll save the orichalcum for the Gotterdammerung, which looks fucking nice just in the picture. Is this compare? Oh, no.
And?
It's not fixing
Don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
So, what was the problem then? Or is it just doesn't make sense, you just reset a bunch of stuff? Down thrust. Damn, it looks good. Charged magic. I want to upgrade something at least. Actually, no. Let me save my points in case Odin's ability slap. Alright. Back to the story, I guess. It's not really anything else, barring maybe collecting my renown.
Come back.
The Ring of Nibelung, which is at least possible. The Dragon Slayer Sigurd Siegfried. Oh! Upgrade this to...
How do you split the sea?
Put your flags in Firefox, they weren't checked properly, so... Oh!
How
So
may
it was
I
the
help you
flags
today,
in the end.
Clive?
Fucking great. Ring of Swift Shot.
All yours.
I swear to God, if anyone makes a comment about that, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
All done?
It follows the struggle of gods, heroes, several mythical creatures over the... Okay, because I'm at the end of Gotterdammer. Oh my god. One of those big... Yeah. I suppose it makes sense. There's a lot of, you know, European influence in this. There's time for charge magic now. Put that one in school. How does everybody know about this? I'm just sitting here like, only just hearing about it.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
TV dominant. That's your comment for the day. Translation of the word Ragnarok. Ah, nameless son. This is so funny to me. I guess they haven't said it in a while. The comment was literally so normal. Not for Noel. Oh shit, so he's doing alright. Inspirations to this game. Oh. I guess it makes sense.
What is this place?
Medicine girl!
Don't move.
That's annoying. The browser shoot? Yeah.
It's fresh from the well.
I think he's gonna help us in the fight against Odin. Odin's got through so yeah, literally. Guy's literally lost his own country to his own powers.
Grandmother told me
Killed
spirits
his own
sometimes get
father.
lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
I can stand up to. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if Odin thinks Bahamut is dead, which is why he's moving. Mother's still alive? No, Clive's mother killed herself. Yeah.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my
We
poultices
killed it.
that
Yeah,
saw
but I don't think there was any way to get.
and sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread most days.
I think it's one of those things of like, what would be the
I
justice?
know, but I couldn't. just
It
leave
would
you
always
lying
feel
there.
empty, do you know what I mean? Because she deserved so much worse. In any situation, she would have always deserved worse. Probably wouldn't be sad. Exactly. Like, she's done too much for it to be satisfying, no matter what it is.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Bro, she is Yote! Like, I refuse to believe that she's not Yote. Look at the fucking face she just had there. Who are you, little girl? Right? Does she make like a time potion or something? Huh?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
I don't fucking know, man. I'm just trying to find out. Or she has a sister daughter. It's possible that she has a sister or daughter.
Perhaps he can find an answer.
It'd be weird if it was a daughter.
You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
If it is a
Neither do
daughter.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you.
If
You
it
will
is
take
her
your medicine.
daughter, there's only one person I could imagine is the
So I'm
father.
leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find
One
someone
was
trustworthy
enough.
to
What do
patch
you
up the
mean?
enterprise.
Oh, what, the moon?
Depends on
Yeah.
where we're support, mind.
Yes, as long as we can put a
We've
short
already had our
fuse.
fucking Avatar
We have to
sex
assume
scene.
that the whole of Ash is
Right.
hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Is the sword
Then we
change?
must find a place they
No.
won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
It'll cool
While you're
down really
plotting our
quick.
course,
yeah,
I'll
we
be in the
primed.
shelves with
We
your
primed
lawsman.
yesterday.
I
It's
wish to pick his
fine.
brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
It was better enough.
His body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
To be fair, I wasn't really looking forward to it. I was expecting it. I was just waiting for it. Like, I knew it wasn't going to be as great. At least not for me. Treatment diary. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to dress a laceration on his left forearm. Anything interesting happened? We've only just started the main story. But yeah, some cool side quests happened. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal, but not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. It must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Testing on the 7 days after, it's decent so far. You can't finish the game in right. Side quest, you found that Akashik can still be yeah, that was it. That was. They weirdly have some control over, or they can regain some control, but like, I guess it's just for a brief moment because he wasn't like going to revert, and I think he understood that and just fucking killed himself. What the fuck's sake? Of course you fixate on that. Ooh. S rank time? The tricephalic terror. Yeah, I think it might be a chimera actually, that's a good point. A caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it, it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. Tricephalic, yep. I contested that it might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm brought about by the desert heat, but the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes real. Traversing the Velcroy. Just 3 dicks. The fuck? The experience when I sit. Jesus Christ. Did they get one shot by Ram's voice? Probably. And they tried to tell it they had the aspect of a dragon. Okay. All I know is that it's in the Velcroy Desert. Velcroy Desert's quite large. It covers quite a lot of space. There it is. Yeah, so you've got the Velcroy and then you've got the southern Velcroy. Don't think there's anywhere else though. Alright, we'll start here. Oh, shake it off for fuck's sake. Oh, do they know more?
Sid, you didn't happen to see anything out of the ordinary on your way here, did you? We've had reports of bearer transports being attacked along the roads, and they're not freeing the poor souls. They're reselling them on the black market.
Oh.
If we can catch them in the act.
Oh, I don't care about that. You look whack as fuck. What? Oh, right, you're talking to Effie and her column. Yeah, right, fair enough. Yeah. It's classic. Yeah, it'd just be classic Chimera mechanics. What's the worst that could happen, right? How hard could it possibly be? Just need to find it. I don't know anywhere that looks like an arena around here. I don't think it'd be up there, but it could. I do go up there. I have to go up this way. Although... to notice... the whole desert is the arena. This ain't fucking Titan. God, I want to listen to that Titan music again. I don't know what it is, but like...
I can walk from here.
Slaps so fucking hard. It's got like that Titan music. Every time I hear it, I'm sitting there thinking like, what am I hearing? Like, what are these noises that go together so fucking well? God, this way.
Oh, here.
And Lost Things on. Yeah, I know. I've been listening to it. Fucking love it, man. It's so fucking good. Holy shit. This has to be it, actually. I remember coming through here last time and they were mentioning how... Never mind. I don't think this is it. Nah, it's not here. And like, yeah, it's... And this weird, like, fucking siren that they use in the music. I don't even know how to fucking explain it, but it's just, it's so good. Alright, this ain't happening, is it? I need to go back. Wait, what's over there? No, not here. Alright, maybe TP back. If I TP over here, maybe I can check the southern Valkyrie. No, actually, I'll go to the northern. I'll stick to central because I feel like central is where it's gonna be. It's like I just need to figure out what looks like an arena. I'm pretty sure it's not the bandit's bed, but I don't know. Traders are being attacked, so I would assume that it's on a trade route, but I don't think that's the case. Is that like last time it said something was on a trade route? It most definitely was not.
How the hell did that bastard get there?
Actually, sorry, before I
Where were the guard?
Considering I'm about to go on a fucking S rank, I didn't actually restart. And of course it's on the other fucking side of the town.
Can you believe I think we'd better...
Why are you not next to the fucking teleporting thing, prick? This guy, yeah.
Are you looking for something in particular? My thanks. An excellent choice. My thanks.
Let's see what this motherfucker's gonna be like. I'm hoping for an epic battle. It's gonna be an epic battle. It's a fucking unnamed S rank with no details. It's one of those S ranks. Although, if it's any higher than level 50, I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm assuming level 50 is the cap, but... we'll see.
Yeah.
You're not inside there, are you? Where is the cap? 100 is the cap, and that thing's 75. I'll still fight it. And that's just fallen little whirlwind over here, but I think that's just details. But this area looks pretty empty. No, that's why. Oh. Oh right, yeah, that ether's just where that bandicoot goes. I haven't checked around that corner of the desert. It would be nice if there was some clue, but there's no clue. It literally just says the Valkyrie, and that it happened upon traders. Chocobo. And there's no like arena shapes around here. There he is. Same event at the end of August. Isn't that because it's pre-patch? No. Yeah, that'd be before patch, right? 10th anniversary. Wonder what message Yoshi P is gonna give to the community this time. Some bullshit about how we've kept the game alive. Yeah, no shit, but fucking suckling off our fucking money. Can't wait for more garbage. Yeah. No one cares about the Blue Devil cap. Shut up. I care. Exactly. Gorgamira. Jam time, let's go!
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Torvald.
Delta! Okay. Only 45. Yeah. I think I can handle this. Oh shit. There we go. I got my audio way loud, so if I start shouting, that's why. I know, right?
Let's try.
Shit, I tried to dodge it. Shouldn't have taken a chance. Whoa. $100K, 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 $100K. Fuck yes! Holy shit! Bruh. Okay. This feels good. Come at me, come at me. There we go. Oh, I better get out of this. Or... that was a bad move. It's alright.
Too slow.
Bruh, I can't believe I did that much fucking damage. Okay. Shit. It's gotten away from the border. Yeah. At least the border's big in this as well. Yeah. Come on, do your jump, do your jump. I'm gonna go all out. Damn it, that was a bad move. thought I could time the dodge. That one's hard to time because there's no like cue besides just timing it in your head. Come at me, come on. I wanna do my cool thing. Oh, here we go. No! I had so many more ultimate attacks left. Right, Ramu's lightning bolt. That is so much fucking damage. Ooh, there's the third orichalcum. It does so much fucking damage. He's actually insane. Like, replacing Garuda's Whirlwind was the best decision I've ever fucking made. Alright, back to the hideaway, I guess. Like, don't get me wrong, Garuda's Whirlwind is great for, like, handling large groups and, like, bundling them together, but even then I couldn't really chain anything good besides Titan's Earthquake.
Covered in nicks.
And, like, once I've done Titan's Earthquake and they're still flying in the air, I'm still having to, like, fucking deal with them, and they're just a nightmare to deal with. So it's coming from Ifrit, basically.
I still say it were a compliment.
He didn't turn into
Say it
Ifrit.
all you like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my
This is gonna be riddled.
I'm not here for mid.
Fucking those side quests are gonna spread like chlamydia.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King
Your mum
Barnabas
is
to thank
spotty
for
and
that.
outdated.
Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas.
Wait, what
Thal,
about interrupting her?
the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed.
So we'll be getting through it.
Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash.
Should have gone to
And
shop
having
earlier.
unleashed upon the formidable
I've already
Veldemar,
gone,
he
thankfully.
set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's
I've
ruins.
got more monster.
The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea.
And if
Tales
it,
of
yeah,
Odin's
exactly.
might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole
He's
in
got a
the
wound in
realms.
his chest.
Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still
843.
sits upon his throne.
Oh, that was a long time
40
ago.
years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction
What?
has many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war.
How is he held on to being a dominant and also not
The
aged for this
Einherjar was
long?
committed to the fray.
Same as Josh,
A
maybe,
bold
but
declaration of intent.
Josh is looking the
Swarm
age he
around
should be.
Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you
And
set
you got that
foot
wound
on
recently.
Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight,
and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that
It's
is
so
to say
weird
naught of
knowing
its
Odin
natural
is like
defenses.
the
Offshore
main
currents
bad
will
guy.
cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Main minion theatre. Usually about justice in games.
You see, Clive. You had the answer all along.
Well, he's usually just a side character as well.
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard.
Usually
But then,
optional.
if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks,
There's always a king.
I wonder
True,
what
true.
genuine intelligence might earn me.
But I think that's the thing. Like Odin is maybe still doing it
everyone in the
justice,
ale-hall
just
now.
not for us, but for
I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Ultima and
Aye, aye,
Ultima's
Captain.
reign, effectively. Because they even said like humans don't belong in this world, and it belongs to like the whatever Ultima and his icons are. Fuck. Okay. How many side quests? Is it just the one? I think it's just the one. It's just the one side quest. Okay. I still have letters to read as well. Can we just get along? I know, right? Oh, it's Yote! Ask about Yote. Oh my god, I can actually speak to her now.
It was the greatest honor of my life.
The greatest honor of my life to be appointed the protector to his grace. I have served him in that capacity since he first began his journey across Valisthea. So, question of the whole continent. You have to. Oh my god. The purpose of which was twofold: to further the Undying's knowledge of Ultima, and to further his grace's knowledge of you, my lord. After he learned of your survival, your brother insisted that we try to trace your movements. Thanks to his investigations of my fellow acolytes, we learned of your having taken the name of Sid.
But
now our journey together is at an end. His grace bids me remain here and protect those you and he hold dear.
So I bid you.
So I bid you, my lord, if I might be so bold, please look after him in my stead.
Your companions are kind indeed.
Hey, your companions are kind indeed. Everyone has been most welcoming. Lady Tarja, is it Tarja? I think it's Tarja. Has been especially gracious. Though I know something of the medicinal arts, it's hardly enough to warrant the acclaim of one so skillful.
I must admit,
at first I doubted her praise was sincere. We Undying are trained in what few simple skills might serve us in the field, but there is recently no praise for those who excel in such endeavours.
but I see now.
But I see now that this is your way. You encourage each other, that each might lend their strength to the cause, no matter how seemingly slight their contribution. She knows something of medicine. Yeah. She's been looking after Joshua this whole time. But yeah, like that was the clue. You know, she always had potions around for Joshua to look after him. You know, that was one of the connecting factors.
Is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but
You have to obtain it from a monster.
his grace's case is severe.
Oh.
The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found.
Some
The only
fucking
problem
weed,
being that
dude.
the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are
Told you it
almost
hurts every day,
exhausted.
Clive.
Unless we can secure
Yes,
more
and-
soon.
yeah. From a monster. Literally,
Others'
it's going to be
anguish
from
will
a
likely
monster or
become
from something a monster eats that it will be protected.
My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Okay.
For Joshua.
It's really be formulaic.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this
I would
critical
imagine
ingredient?
she'd be able to go gather it
A
herself,
rare
but
herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse.
so it's something where a lot of monsters are.
We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But
Not a lot of
alas,
agency
yet
anymore.
more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded.
Clive and Josh are getting
Search
incredible.
continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it.
Oh,
The
right, she
Stoner
literally
itself
can't
is
go.
unharmed by the flood.
Okay, that
Well,
makes sense.
Yes, but
Then I shall go in your stead.
my lord.
I was going to question why
We've
she
yet to
couldn't
find
go,
another
but
source,
yeah,
correct?
if it's flooded by
So for
ether,
now,
then
the
fine.
aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough.
I wonder
I
what's
shall
going
remain
to be
here
protecting
and
it.
prepare the other ingredients.
Alright. 3 reads. Ugh. Oh, it's all there. That's easy. Around he'd get higher with him too. Oh, 100%. Right, he'd be the fucking supplier. You can see it from over there, Jesus Christ. Be funny, there's nothing but plants, grab and go back to quest completed. That'd be nice. It's like the cartel boss, literally. Expect that, true. But that's not going to be the case, is it? Oh, hang on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, I can't swim. Himbos can't be swimming, apparently. The fact that there's no mobs in this area is just a clue to the fact that there's going to be like an instant
Now to find
battle.
our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
There he is. Oh no, who could have foreseen this? Oh my god.
Just my luck.
You bitch.
I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
True. I mean, it'd be nice to be able to just cross that little lake. Like, nothing, no big world swings, but, you know, just as a shortcut, as a means to get past things quickly. Dick punch! These paths across. Oh, that'd be awesome. Oh,
Finished.
Alright, there we go. There it is. Yeah, there's
Here
one.
it is. Better collect as much as I can
There's
before
2.
reinforcements arrive.
There's 3. Why did he mention the reinforcements part?
Right. That should do it.
Oh,
Let's get these back to Yote.
Alright, let's TP back so that there's no reinforcements. No need for summoning, cool ability. Yeah, cool. Very funny. But yeah, like, I think it would make sense as well because a lot of times, like, a lot of the areas, I guess they wouldn't want you to cross over early on in the game, but like, Shiva's a very late game summon, it seems. So it would make sense. Okay.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I wonder why she doesn't dress like the other Undying. Is it because she's a
Grace are
healer
very
and not
much
an
alike,
archaeologist?
you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am
I think it
honoured
absorbs
that you should
it,
say so.
if anything.
But I beg you, my lord,
I think that was the point.
do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
I wonder why the music went silent. I thought something was happening. Oh, look at all that experience. Hell yeah. Alright. Back to the main story. So I must have cultivated it ages ago knowing this might happen. It could just be wild. Oh, as in someone would know about, right. Well, ether floods have been around for a while. Like, ether floods aren't new, it's just that they were never above, like, you know, around and stuff like that. Have you pet the doggy today? I actually haven't. I will pet the doggy today. I need to go pee first. I'm gonna pee, grab myself a monster, and, I should be back in a sec. Cure something like Josh's condition. True. I don't know, man. I don't know how chemistry and biology and all that shit works. I don't know how people figure these things out. Forget about petting the dog. Probably. Right, I'll be back in a sec. don't need more alchemy than we already do. Oh, right, but yeah, true, yeah. I fucking hate it. I get it, I get the mechanics now, but I fucking hate it still.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well then, that... Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you
Yeah,
recall when we spoke
yeah.
before Divinity of Ultima? Well, it
I
inspired
try and
me
shut
to
my
delve
brain down
deeper
for those
into the
mechanics,
subject.
to be honest. It's
And
easier
what
to
I
just...
discovered appears to agree with the findings of His
just
Grace.
vibe.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait.
Like actual religion.
You said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence.
Just like in religion.
If no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss.
Dude, we get it. You've got a fucking boner for Moss.
But you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my
First
life.
video game? Jesus.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Yeah, that's quite a big deal. To go from that to... Yeah.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise next.
I can ride the Enterprise next. Shut up, you little fucking goblin. Oh, everywhere's locked off. Yep, story time. For year 2. Goddamn. Managed to get himself out there somehow. Or he also had a good agency as well.
My apologies.
Not saying that he ain't good, it's just that
By now you've all heard where
Square
we're going
Enix
and
don't
why.
go for individual casting.
So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones.
They give
If we
out
attempt to
like
approach
anonymous
Stone here by
uh,
sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and full praise
they
to
give
the
out very
capital's
cryptic
artillery.
information to agencies,
So
and half these
instead,
people
we'll
don't even know they're
disembark on the
auditioning for a
southwest
Square
coast
Enix
and make
game,
for Drake's
basically.
Spine on foot.
They just
I
think they're
say we,
auditioning
but
and reading out lines.
It's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule
It's how they've
of
done
Ultima.
14 most of the time.
A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only
Like, I'm
Joshua
pretty
and
sure you
I
literally can't
will be
apply
going.
to be a VA for Square Enix. You have to be
Scout.
part of one of their agencies.
Preferably a good one.
Or one of the
Gav,
agencies that they use.
Do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any
Yeah,
danger at
yeah,
all,
that's it as
you
well.
leave
Like,
us
I think
behind and
that's the
return to
thing. They
Storm.
probably have like agencies
Inconspicuous
where
is my middle name.
they've
But like
negotiated
hell am
really
I
low
leaving anyone behind?
prices. They always
The
get a
ship ain't
small
going
actor,
nowhere till your
like for a
scurvy
lot of
monks are
roles.
smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting
It doesn't
target
go.
for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop
Use what
anyone
SE1
boarding.
or Nintendo.
Don't worry.
That would
I'll
explain
keep
it
the ship
then,
and her
yeah.
crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But very well.
I think his VA work doesn't pay very well either.
If there are no questions,
I mean, it pays when you're big.
I'll
It
see
pays.
you all at the
but
docks.
even then, you still have to be really fucking active. You have to constantly fucking You get paid to do
Let me
like
know when you leave.
X amount of hours, and you have
wanna
to make
work
sure you get
before you go.
shitload done.
Of course.
You don't get to just like fucking make your own hours up. I don't know what happens in terms of like not meeting quotas and stuff, but you know. But like in that, because of that, they're like fixed to a certain contract of like, they'll get like £4,000, for example, for doing like, fuck, I don't know, like 80 hours or something, but that's the only guarantee they have. They don't get paid any more, but they could end up working more.
How do
you split the
sea?
Yeah, yeah.
I reckon we're better off not knowing.
Speak to Otto. Good old Otto.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
What's his name? Otto. We're doing it. We're going to the Ash. Let me just see if there's any hunts at the Ash. Okay, it looks like we might have some hunts at the Ash before I go there. I'm just gonna pick them up and then hopefully they're over there. Just real quick, just to make sure I've got it out the way.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Yeah, it is. You immediately hear this. Really? I'm curious to see how hard he goes in this. Like, I imagine we're like, he's so like stone-faced, if you know what I mean. Like, he just does not emote. Pandemonium? Okay. Interesting. I wonder if he's... No. Those few souls who were able to escape from Ash before the skies changed tell of Pandemonium, the king of the orcs, who led his fellow beastmen in revolt against Waluda rule. Though his rebellion was swiftly crushed by King Barnabas's armies, many of the orcs who now roam the Twins, sating their appetite for human flesh, bear his markings, suggesting that he still commands his forces today. Oh, this is gonna be misleading. We've got a picture of him, but it's suggesting that it might not be him. Get Minecraft XP. I don't know. That'd be interesting, but yeah. There's no information besides that he's just on the Ash. I just have to find him, I guess. Or run across him while exploring. Which should be easy. Maybe. Alright. We depart for the Ash Twin. This is the... Basically, this is basically like stepping foot into Mordor. It's gonna be rough. Oh yeah, I'm expecting it. I'm hoping for it. Western Ash, here we go. The Shadow Coast. And only likes it rough.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Blind Savage and all.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Is that what we're calling it now?
She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to
Together.
save the world all on your own, and that you die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn
Well, he doesn't
well she'd
want him-
never refuse you. But I will.
The whole point is that we're not supposed to be merging
You
all
can't
these
keep pushing us
icons.
away, Clive. The world is ours to save.
Yeah.
Not yours.
We're doing what Ultima wants by taking all these icons, but...
I used my gift because
Yeah.
I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
Is that worth a
I
punch?
do.
Then so be it.
Trying to do this on his own? Yeah, literally. That was so based, right?
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
I guess he had to knock some sense into him,
I
literally.
found us a trail.
Oh, the punch. He's frustrated. He's pissed off.
Did I miss something?
They're fighters. You got to remember, like there is. It's not like easy to just.
Only that Joshua didn't.
You rearrange your jaw. Yeah, but like I think if he really wanted to hurt him, he would have done a lot more damage. Like. Clive's too stubborn for words. Yeah, exactly. Brothers. I mean, yeah, there's that as well. It's the fact that they're brothers. Violins. Nice. Kingdom of Waloed. Footfalls in Ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in
Music's
Waloed
nice.
territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
I wonder if it's right there. Let's see. It was just family thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can't help but to hate siblings. Unless you're in like a weird normal
Remember
family.
what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Castle is pandemonium. Can you
Place is as
imagine?
dead as Grieger's ghost.
Wolfda. It's like all the people in Ash are gone. It's just Beastman and Akashic. Shetty's therapy. Yeah. Yeah, so it looks like he's basically bent to
I knew I smelled something.
Ultima's will, and he's just sacrificed everyone in the Ash.
I see only orcs and Akashic here.
Yeah.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Straight. Maybe I should do a giveaway then. A giveaway for some free therapy sessions. That was an awkward teleport. So I'm just trying to explore, make sure I'm not missing anything. There we go. So like better helps. The therapist would demand extra. 10 minutes later, we're just fucking shit. Yeah, yeah, like it's just how it is sometimes. Let's kill these guys. I didn't mean to avoid them. This guy a big enemy? It's literally called fodder. Oh, both. That was bad. Like physical violence? It happens. Why can't I pet dog? It won't let me pet the dog. The dog doesn't want petting anymore. Oh, I guess it's because there's still enemies nearby. Concerning, but EDU? It's not that concerning, trust me. I mean, not to say that it's not to say that it's right, but it's genuinely not as uncommon as you think. Yeah. Jill should have come. She's not dying from the inside like this idiot. Shh. There's gotta be something. Like, we need. I don't know what's going on. Get it. Being the host of Ultimate. Yeah. Maybe he needs to stay away from everybody though. Because of the host of Ultimate. I don't know. You mind? Josh for story. Yeah, we need Josh to punch. We need Josh to punch Clive in the face, so that we can all do Pikachu's face at the angle that he commits onto his brother.
It's over.
Should taking Yote. Look, I think at the end of the day, Joshua is far more powerful, and that we have the power of fusion, and I think that's kind of the point that is being made here, is we're going to fuse to fight Odin. Oh, hang on. See, this is I've done nothing. They've literally uncovered nothing. They're constantly talking about how they spent all this time uncovering like all this stuff about Ultima, and they've provided us no information, yet we found out everything ourselves. Oh, this might be Pandemonium. Hang on, you might have been right. This is actually Pandemonium. Ifrit risen for Bahamut. Shows that. Yeah, exactly. Let me save. Sorry, I'm just saving before I get into this. Try blending, feeling shit. Well, this is the point of the story. This is the point the story is making. Is that if you remember that cryptic image of that giant bird demon thing, I think that's the point. Is that Clive? His power is to be able to fuse with every icon to create the icon of icons. Come on, I know you're here, you bitch. Show yourself. Do it. We know you're here. It's so fucking obvious. He's gonna jump down from the top. Fucking... Oh, maybe not from the top. There he is. 134 would not go... Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's fucking throw down! Better not be like a ridiculous fucking level. Oh, that's fine.
Oh, look.
Ooh.
It's the king of the castle.
Oh boy, hello. Oh, you bitch. Big punch! Yeah, this isn't too bad. I guess I got really unlucky with that fucking level 50 one. That's bad timing. It's a bit slower, I need to remember that. Teleporting honing attacks. Yeah, this is what all the warlords have been like so far. They have these attacks. I mean, he's got more attacks, but yeah. Fuck, I keep not seeing that in like all the... Bitch. Oh, this is new. This is new, yeah. Come on. There we go. Huh? Did he not hit me or something? Oh, I need to get away.
Too slow.
Down. And it's time. Oh man, I love chaining these attacks so much. 108k, let's go. Did you get an orb? Oh, did he? Oh! Oh jeez, what, 2 attacks? Back up. That does so much for my LB, holy shit. Light party. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I'm obviously not alone. Oh boy. What? Oh! That was a cheeky move. I was wondering, like, hang on a minute, he didn't finish his cast, and I saw him teleport. Dead now. There's no way he's surviving this chain of attacks. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to allow it. There we go. I do wonder if on story mode, do you think I could even complete one of those rotations? Or would it just fucking melt the enemy on the first try? Stained loincloth. Wow, yeah, that seems like a rare material. Basically just picked up his fucking dirty underwear. That's nice. I don't know, apparently it's a rare material. As he's aiming with your flare. It probably auto-aims on story. I sure didn't against Bahama. Oh, really? Maybe she was equipped with one of those accessories then. Laser that laser.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Let's take his prize, this weapon is one. Now let's take his crotch cloth, yeah, which we don't even know how long he's worn that for. Probably, he's probably never taken it off. Dragon in front of it. Since birth, yeah. Sweaty, bloody, probably shitty, probably pissy. Receiving.
Aye, aye.
This is so Lord of the Rings. This is so fucking Lord of the Rings, it's like... We're like Frodo, Sam, and Gollum watching the fucking... the back gate, I can't remember what it was called.
That's no peace.
When the army was marching.
We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests.
Good dive for an Elden Ring? Yeah. Cummy?
Drake's spine. And there's a lot of road between us and it.
The Black Gate, I think that's it, yeah.
We press on to Stone here.
No, the Black Gate's the one at the front.
It might not be an Esther Slaver in
That's the big front door. Right? It was the other one where they were like sneaking around before they got into Thingy's lair.
Without me.
Oh, what?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate. Perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets. And if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do.
Specific spot on my shoulder blade that's just really itchy, and I've not been able to reach it this whole fucking time.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Oh, that feels good. There we go. Like a Joshua. Yeah, I know, right? It's scratching it. Oh, I've made it worse now. Fuck. I would scratch it against the tree.
So old, it's hard to tell which way is up.
Maybe I could do it up
If
against
I'm
the door
right,
frame
we're
real
not
quick.
far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
We've got my chair. Oh, that works. There we go. The Angry Gap. Jesus. Oh, wow. Okay. Rickmall's Roost. What the fuck is that about? Bear? Oh, right, because bears scratch their backs on... There's indeed an Angry Gap. Bro, this fucking environment's so cool, what the hell? Once again, like, slightly evil music, but, like, not evil, but... Like, evil's already won, kinda. It won and left this shit behind. A fucking mud crab.
This place reeks like a moble's arsehole. So I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Tranquil and eerie? Yeah, exactly.
It's over.
Oh my god, this tree's annoying. There's something slightly off. Yeah, exactly. It's again, there's like a slight discord underneath. Not at the moment, but like at a certain point. Oh, I think, yeah. It's like you got really high and really low notes playing at the same time to sort of indicate that there's like friction, effectively. I think it's the reverb, there's that as well, yeah. Music is debuffing you. It's the black gate, it's the same gate both times. Oh, was it? Oh, I didn't realise. My bad. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to avoid combat because I just want to listen to the music. I was just about to... just about to say that looks like a fucking slime, and then it fucking emerges. God's sakes. Foreground piano, keep in the background. Yeah, exactly.
Too slow.
It does make it look different. Yeah, it's really weird. I'll get rid of this thing now. There's another one? Oh, for fuck's sake, that bird just fucked up my block. Alright, I'm just gonna go all out. Please die. There we go. Right. Back to peaceful music. Okay, so there's a lot of these guys. I need to watch my step. These two are so close to each other, and I just saw another one out there. Yeah, there's another one out there. It's a shame you can't sneak in this game. I would like to avoid combat sometimes. Yeah, go another 5. Nah, I can see it. I can see them on the floor. They're not hard to spot. It was just the first time seeing it. I fucking noticed it straight away when I was like on top of it. Yeah. Unless it comes over a hill like this. That's all good. Okay, that one was actually underwater. Are you fucking kidding me? That's bullshit. How was I supposed to fucking see that one? Just get the fuck down already, please. Reverse toggle. Wait, this isn't even the fucking way. It looked like it was. There we go. Something's not right. Something's not right.
Bahamut's breath.
Don't look down, Torgal.
Something is not right about this bridge. No, it seems like it's okay, I guess. Never mind. The way it like zoomed out of the perspective, I was expecting something to go down.
That must be Aistla.
And it just gave me a bunch of heals. You've been right in the history of mankind. When games like this and Elden Ring are released. It literally... Alright, boss time. Let's go. It's a nice little quarry on the side there. I see the ether in the air. They're either dead or Akashic.
Clive?
Then we're too late.
Yep, there we are.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
Who could have foreseen this?
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
This is just ghost tools.
No quarter!
Get rid of that hero.
You're finished!
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gap.
Excuse you.
Here they come!
And come, and come.
Why is he saying that so many times? I mean, I get... Jesus Christ. Where's the healer? I can't see him. Oh, is that him?
Nice try.
We're done with the spongy trash.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
I guess so. And that one. Is that over? No. What's next? Is this the villagers? They're alive? Nope, never mind. It's I don't even know what that is. Is that a person? Oh!
Of course it bloody isn't.
Oh, that was bad. That's fine though. I'm just gonna go and finish him off. Dead, please. There we go, Jesus Christ. I really want more big enemy fights. These guys are easy. Come on. Come on, Yoshi. We know you can do better than that. There's a lot of filler content happening right now, and I'm wondering what the reason is. I mean, we know there's something big is coming, but I wonder what.
Gav.
Oh.
Gav!
Maybe it's already happening.
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Oh!
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehead. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
Oh, for fuck's sake now.
How are you going to stop us?
So that's a dumb question.
With this!
Did he just... What the fuck is he doing? Has he blocked us in? Is this an arena? What is going on? Ecliptic sword? I don't know. This looks like more like a barrier, but...
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Don't worry about it, gamer. Yeah. Is this a...
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
They're gonna touch the barrier and die. Just to give us an idea of what happens.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
Why would birds do that? Well, I guess they just see the air, don't they? They just see the sky.
If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him,
One brace.
then that is exactly what I'll do.
I mean, they also fly into windows, so
Before you go
they
practicing
see some sort of veil and still think there's nothing in the
don't
way.
even know where the fuck I went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh? Maybe there's something here we can use.
So I'm stuck here now, I presume. Like, there's no teleporting out of here. What? Why am I allowed to leave? Excuse me? You'd have thought they'd fucking lock it off after, I don't know, being locked in this Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh, I've misunderstood. He's barred us entry. He's not locked us in. Right. I only just realized where that halo was. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I was questioning the wrong things. It's fine. It's fine. It's my bad. I didn't observe. But to be fair, they made it very difficult to tell where the fuck he was putting that thing.
So did I.
Also, don't say that's what she... Just don't. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's something I said. Oh, somebody's alive. Why would you light a candle, though?
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy.
Pregnant or something?
We're not turned, alright?
She's gonna get Tesling the fuck out of. She's an owl. God damn it, I hate you. Oh yeah, I think she is pregnant.
My thanks, kind travelers.
That or she's got a really big bruise on her belly.
Edda. Forgive me for us.
Edda?
What went on here?
This is gonna get fucking twisted. Oh boy. That's... yeah, imagine.
The elders said it was the Ark.
Can you imagine? That's just someone's head, like she's covering up.
People went mad. Minds taken by ether. Till only I remained.
Bruh.
By then...
Is this gonna be as dark as 14, Edda? I hope so.
And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
Evil music.
This, okay. Is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved.
Evil revelation?
About
don't
how
know.
the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world.
Akashic baby.
Said the others
Oh.
went mad.
It could be, you know. Dude, this music.
They all left,
I don't know how to spell evil. Evil.
drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
Oh, it has. Unless it's got to do with the
perhaps.
baby. Yeah.
Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
Like, so radiation, like,
This
yeah.
tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I mean, it's basically radiation, let's be honest. Being a dominant is just like wearing one of those fucking hazmat suits.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be
A door to the fallen ruins. Your mum. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, so this is what I mean about...
the mural. It's complete.
Is that Titan on the bottom left and like... Hang on.
Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramlu, Shiva,
They're all there.
Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Leviathan is?
Where is the Phoenix?
That's a point. Unless the Phoenix is the icon of icons. And we all thought it was Ifrit all along. Yeah.
By the Founder.
Oh no. Yoto's not here to help him. Is Ultima gonna get out?
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
So he wants the fusion. He wants to fuse everything. I think...
I must do this alone.
I think if you think
If
of...
I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise.
If you think of...
Understood?
Aye.
Aye.
If you think of the icons as, you know, Warrior of Light, like,
Don't you go dying
what's
on
the
me.
Warrior of Light called
Its name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Azim. And how Azim has shards
I haven't finished
that
with
are
it yet.
rejoining. That's what Ultima is, basically. Like Power Rangers. I mean, that's a... Yeah, sure, that's another way of doing it. But yeah... Like, you think it's basically that all these icons are a fragment of a larger icon, basically, and they've been separated. And they're to be rejoined, basically. For the world that was before humans. Kind of like another story we know, but let's not get too into that. Just double check something. Nope. No business on the storm. I do need to pee though. That monster got the better of me. Let's see. Pet doggo.
Now feel good, boy.
So which way do we need to... Oh, I guess I have to go to the right.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic,
maybe not.
then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Unless only I'm supposed to pass through this. No, hang on. It's this way. There you go. Let's try and fucking walk through that. What the fuck? What was that about? Oh look. A fully intact fallen airship. Half cone. Do I have to do these fights? I want to go exploring with peaceful, happy music. Well, peaceful, sad music, I guess. I have to go to the right. Yeah, I have to kill these. Alright. 20 minutes, it's so good. Oh, nice. It's a good thing you didn't fucking forget about it, I guess. I've stopped putting my drinks in the freezer ever since I fucking leave them like overnight and stuff, and then I have to fucking thaw them for the entire day. I don't know what it'd be like in a can though, because surely it would like expand if it did freeze. No beer. Yeah, beer is nasty, but some people like it. I think we had this talk the other day. Like, beer is very dependent on like it's the quality of the beer that matters as well as anything. Even not as well as good because it doesn't freeze due to the. Oh, I didn't know that. But that makes sense. Yeah, science really working. Yeah, exactly. Like, I still stand by my statement of there's, like, I only really like one type of beer that I've ever had, and I've had a few, obviously, because, you know, I live in the UK, and usually the social requirement of being in the UK is beer, you know, around other UK people. Like, I've only ever enjoyed like the one I've had, called like that Duval one. Could have one, but yeah, exactly. Like the fucking social pressure you get to fucking have a drink with people. It's fucking great, right?
No holding back.
Hello.
Nice try.
I love watching my LB go up, holy shit. Okay. No one wants to hang out with me. Yeah, you got it easy, damn it. To be fair, like, all the people I know here don't go drinking anyways, so... I mean, well, they do drink, but, like, nothing like beer and stuff. Ooh, loot. Adamantite gauntlets? Jesus Christ, that's a fucking It's like gold rarity. Is that here? What? Oh, wait, it was... Oh, is it one of these? Right, increases maximum... Give me attack stuff, Jesus Christ. So going to become a god of fun. Yeah, and also when you're terrified of phasmophobia. Beer is just a bother. Yeah. Like, beer is kind of annoying for me as well, because obviously, like... It makes me bloat because of my intolerance and such. God damn. He's baiting us this way.
This is it, boy.
You shit face 24/7 because you're fun. Oh my god. Worst pickup line ever. Is that sad face? That's pleading face. Yeah, it's not sad face. It's like a... That seems interested. Oh! It's the sword. It's the sword symbols. The swords that mean there's a big fight coming. It's a bottom face. That's it. Yeah, yeah. Let's do this. Reverie. A single stolid spire. Stolid? Is that a word or is that a fucking typo? That's a word. Calm, dependable, and showing little emotion or animation. I should hope so, it's a fucking building. It looks like a sad face. Jesus Christ. You fucking people, I swear to God. A single stolid spire, rising high above the deadlands to pierce the very heavens. Okay, this looks like a big moment. Are we gonna meet Odin here for like another round? The Kingdom of Elude. Okay, that's good. He's dependable and without animation, I guess, is another point. As in, it's just so fucking dead. Like, nothing moves here.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Wait, but this isn't the castle. So he's waiting for me here, then. Oh, Fallen Ruins. Right.
Stay close.
Waiting for an Odin fight. I would have assumed we'd have done it near the Mother Crystal, though. Might still do, to be fair. Oh my god, nearly chopped his fucking tail off. The Last King. Oh shit, no, this is the Odin fight.
The tower.
It has to be. It's named that, like, come on, you can't name that quest like that. Should we issue different emojis? Oh, fair. What's this music? I don't know. This is Fallen music, I guess.
They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here. It's over.
Defense nodes? Yeah, there were defense nodes in other ruins and stuff. Yeah. Oh, this music. Complete to her heart's content. Oh my god. Must have missed that. Yeah. They're basically like, a lot of these enemies are very elegant, I want to say. Very alien sounding. Fuck. Oh, this is an elevator. Right.
floor seem to have a mind of their own.
That's an interesting comment. Okay. Buraballus, for fuck's sake. Wow, the fucking fight music slaps. Sending fast? Yeah, yeah. There were a lot of these the last time we went through. An FF5? Yeah, 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 it's another form of bomb. Yeah. Fuck's sake. You'll need to stop ERPing in my goddamn chat. Not while epic things are happening. Or about to happen, for that matter. Stop! No, I'm kidding. I know that you actually just meant you choked on your wall. Oh boy. Oh fuck. What else am I gonna do if I'm not here? There we go. Oh my god! Oh fuck, 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 fuck! Oh, I didn't think that actually caught me. I thought I was out of it. Nice try. Oh! Those ones fired a lot quicker than the others, dude. Bad timing.
Nice try.
It's too powerful. Alright. Anyways, this way. Another elevator. I've yet to have like an elevator fight in this game. I feel like 4 AM effects. My art block is gone. Nice. Cran, I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God. Oh my god, the game's lagging. What the hell's happening in here? Get the maps out, yep. I'm about to. Million particle effects? Don't know which ones you mean. Such a beautiful effect. There we go. Not a potion? Excuse? Oh, hang on. How many ability points? No, I'll save it. Starting to resemble more classic FF enemies. Oh, what? You mean the names and stuff? Yeah, yeah. Well, the references are getting bigger, yeah. As long as they don't do some weird, like, cross-dimensional, oh, by the way, this is connected to this Final Fantasy bullshit, I'm okay. As long as they don't do that.
If I were
Going through the origin. Oh!
Would I be the top? So I could look down on the world.
Right, if the music's going this hard for these mobs, I wonder what the fuck it's gonna do later. Sassy, yeah, right. I think we're almost there. That is an arena. I think. No, it's not. Is it? Oh, they're gonna jump out the pools though. Or spawn from them, whatever, same thing. Fuck, I tried to dodge. I saw it, but like... For a Boris thing, because that's dangerous.
To me, Flames!
Oh shit, there's one behind me. Fuck. Oh my god, fuck yourself. Maybe going even higher. Is this it? This looks like it might be it. This is going real fucking high. Go for art fight in July. Art fight? Oh shit, yeah, this is it. I think. No, this is a normal cutscene. Right. Gotta deal with trash first, I guess. Yeah, just typical trash, I guess. Well, Soul Taker? Ow! You fucking bitch. course it goes past me.
Too slow. Wake up! Nice try.
Bro, I didn't even get to finish. I did not even get to finish what I was doing. I had one more skill I wanted to use. I'm so disappointed by that fight. Link to my Discord profile. Still make it rusty though. Should be alright. I've never even heard of this thing.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Get to finish. I know, I know. Nobody ever lets me finish, I swear. What? No, yeah. Fuck, don't you fucking start. Don't you fucking start. You are the worst of it. Don't do shocked base. Fuck off.
It's over.
By drawing art of the other team's original characters, which... Cran's innocent? Yeah, as innocent as you disgusting fuck. Oh, chest. Yeah, I never even... I didn't know this was a thing. To encourage people to draw other people's characters. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's a nice little concept, I guess. Alright. This better be the one. No more fucking trash, please. Give me the fight. Drawing, I suppose. Yeah, there's a lot of communities in the art sector that have these kinds of challenges. Like not just drawing arts, but like, you know, writing and stuff as well. Like there's a lot of cool little concepts out there. Fight them. For fuck's sake, seriously? What is this, a fucking dungeon and I'm just fighting boss after boss? Oh. Don't nobody say a thing about what you're seeing there. Nobody say it.
Come on then.
This is the digital art. Whoa! Alright, well. I need to understand its moves. Oh! Okay. Pokeball? That's not what I meant, but yeah. It's fine. It's fine that you didn't see it. Oh my god! Ow! Short circuit. This is a fucking disco ball, Jesus Christ. Ow. separate hat. Don't even joke about that, I swear to God. Come at me. Oh, damn it! Of course he went too far. It's not that strong. I might as well just fucking nuke him now. No point wasting time trying to stagger him. Oh, even better. What good timing. Oh, fuck me. The way he moves these is so weird.
Soil and stone!
Soil and stone!
Nice try.
Ah, fuck, I tried to do my block.
I needed that.
There we go, finally! Right, it takes so long to stagger this guy, he's basically fucking dead now. Christ. I guess he just has a higher poise or whatever. Does that mean I've technically just cut through Pokemon? Oh, fuck me, it really is just a boss gauntlet now, isn't it? Fucking hell. Alright, let's go. Jesus Christ.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Aurum Giant. Oh boy. Fuck. Shit. React too soon on that one. Get my health back. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. How am I not fucking blocking that in time? Unless his hitbox is just wider than Invokes. That was just that one's it. Get staggered, please, thanks. Alright, fuck this, I'm just gonna go ahead and leave now. It's not worth it. How did that not? Fuck you. Fuck you and your bullshit moves. I swear, like, the hitbox on them just does not feel right. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy and his fat fucking aura ass.
You lose.
There we go. Yep, and then let me guess, one more boss fight, right? Just to really rub it in. Just to really remind me that I'm going through a boss gauntlet. There's going to be one more. Let's see if you're... Oh, no, we're outside. Just to really use your pots. Ether looks weird up here. It's almost got like weird little dense spots. Very small ones.
Almost there.
How many potions am I going to find here? There you go. A lot, apparently.
He's here. I can feel him.
Alright, pee break. 1 second. Alright. Odin, question mark? Can I just teleport out of here at this point? I wonder if I can. That'd be hilarious if I can. Oh my god, I fucking can as well. I can just leave. I can just change my mind if I wanted to. Jesus Christ. I guess that makes sense if people want to restock potions, but you still have to get all the way back here. I don't know how that works. More oh my god, I would go and do them as well. That's Ultima. Like a statue at least. Ultima's plan. Those are his thralls or dead? Oh, dead Akashic. Anything these days? That's a fucking mood. That's an arena. Oh yeah, this is obviously an arena. Are they gonna like merge together? Is he gonna consume the Akashic ether?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen. Butcher. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence.
No, Barnabas has been manipulated from the beginning.
Prejudice and persecution. Severance and strife, Every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
He's gonna remind me of like Clive's mother.
You're wrong. It is no corruption.
Oh, okay.
It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
Jesus Christ.
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity
He's gonna let us
to
win.
one of avarice.
Or at least he wants us to win.
Abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight.
Doesn't want you dead, but he wants me to take Odin's power.
Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Yeah. Is he gonna... Yeah, he's gonna absorb him. That explains... I guess that would explain how he's survived.
What madness is this?
Swiping.
My
Yeah.
worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only
Oh yeah,
take
Boba
it?
Tea's amazing.
Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos.
It's
and with this
paradise.
humble offering,
It's what Barnabas is talking
my
about.
faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Is this it? Are we gonna clash in the rain and the rain's gonna do all these crazy effects when it like in the Matrix? It's the end of the world. This guy's like 100 years old as
Very
well.
well.
Which is really fucking cool.
Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
This is it! This is the music where it all begins with the fucking icon fights.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you
Get fucked, bitch! Oh! Alright then. Only Barnabas? That's because it's gonna change, let's be honest. Oh, okay. That's painful.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Show me more!
This guy's fucking shit-talking me. Let's see how he feels about this. Oh. Doesn't feel much about it, I guess.
Must I show you?
Right, the impact doesn't hurt, it's the fucking explosion after. Oh shit. He is fucking quick, right? Why is he such a vibe? It's fucking awesome, right? Oh shit, I need to pay attention. Fucking nuke him. I did like no damage to him. Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go. If we really think of... Oh god, don't start.
Serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Oh shit! Are we going?
Desperate, are we?
Are we doing it? Or are we fighting him like this? Is this some Shadow of the Colossus fight? Hey, there he is! Why are we so small? It's bigger than Titan. If not as big.
We can begin. Yeah.
Let's go! What am I pressing? Okay. Nah, that's not right. Something's not right about this. Jesus. Is he just gonna start carving you through it or something? Did he basically just cut me out of there?
You have been shown the path. Now you
How
must
did he get
free yourself, Mythos.
Okay.
You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see.
Something into you with nothing else. Not without someone else to show up, I guess. Whoa. Okay, I was supposed to get behind that. Shit. Took out, yeah, literally. Fuck. Did he just dodge? Fucking did as well. He dodged the first lightning bolt. Oh. Wow, trying to counter and parry his shit is fucking hard. That's what I was just saying. Fuck off! Shut up, Odin.
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us.
Damn!
You turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
It's not dead. This is just a... Oh, the music's gonna change. Is it gonna change? The music's gonna... No, wait, maybe? Wait, is he... Is this him when he's semi-prime? Okay. Oh my god, I thought Torgal fucking died there. Jesus Christ. He just cut...
Damn it.
He cut the indestructible stone. See me right now, Odin. You're not supposed, like, it's impossible to cut fallen ruins, basically. And this motherfucker just doing it like it's nothing. Something's very wrong. Oh yeah. I think he's pissed off. I think he's actually pissed off.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
Sankitsuken?
What you will.
Is he gonna cut through the fucking earth with that thing? Why? It's anime, that's why. I just did it! I just did Sankitsuken!
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
What is happening in this fight?
You are not the fool I took you for.
So I just stole his ability right in front of him.
And so it ends. No!
Wait, what? Bro, what is happening right now?
Tired, Mythos?
What
Your
the
stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream
He is Kevkin.
And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might
On someone, yeah, he's been bored this whole time. Oh! I thought he'd just stand still and take it, to be honest. This is so fucking good, dude. Holy shit. Quieting? Oh boy.
Salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending. How do you know this day will come?
That's bad. That's bad. I can't get out. There we go.
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
Oh, this music is so evil. What is happening? Still Barnabas, yeah. Got some opera singer. They got a lot. Oh my god. Okay. I need to fucking learn to dodge that. Jesus Christ. No, you don't. Oh, he's got to finish it, I guess. That's kind of annoying. Can you fucking go down, please? Did he just parry me? Wodenworth Weop. Susumu?
Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos. But none could wrest it from my head. To me, Flames!
Jesus Christ.
Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
What's he doing? Well, hold him pure, right? Come on, just be done. Give up. Give up, you know you want to. Ah, fuck. Hello, Mew. What the fuck is he saying? Wait, he has two swords, I only just realised. Turn combat sexual. Dude, the music! Alright, cutscene time when he gets back up. I know, I'm just beating him for a bit. He's got no head. There's nothing there. Oh no, I just knocked his head off. Helmet off.
The day is at an end.
No. We're going. We're still going. Let's go.
We both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious.
I want Akashic Odin.
Prevailed. Your will? No.
Here we go.
It was his. Clive Rossfield.
He's gonna let me kill him, I think. Is that the idea? I think he opened himself on purpose. That's kind of interesting. Normally in any other game there'd be blood, but that's just like the pure friction of heat from his sword hitting his chest. He's not dead. That's not over. That's not. He's gonna come back up on his fucking horse. You haven't absorbed his power. True. Yeah. There's that as well. Come on, get back up here, you little bitch. Do a Garuda. Oh, he's still. Oh, he just landed on the lower platform. You're fine on the. No. Like this isn't even the last area. I mean, we're on the second continent now, but this isn't even like. We haven't even gotten to the Mother Crystal, the final Mother Crystal yet. It's nowhere near here.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my
Making a Smash reference? Oh, I didn't notice that.
You relinquished nothing. What was it? if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval.
Stage in Smash Bros. Right. Okay.
You were shown a fantasy.
A Final Fantasy?
You chose to believe it.
They didn't say the thing.
But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
They ever say, I know, right? They might. They. I wouldn't. It would not surprise me if they sneak it in somehow. This isn't right. There it is. Come on, do something.
Bold words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
Is he gonna force Odin onto me?
But I almost forgot.
Yeah, here it is.
I promised that I would make you presentable.
Fucking bite his head off, Toggle. Yeah, there it is. I think.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother
Get your sword out.
have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield.
I like a sad puppy.
What is rightfully yours? Become one with God.
No.
There's the final power. It took your time. One of us shut up. God damn it. Oh, he's petrifying. Wait, is that it?
At long last, salvation.
Really?
I'm coming home.
I was expecting something bigger, but I guess it makes sense to end this way. Wait, no, he's turning. No, he's dead. He's fucking gone. That makes sense. Yeah. No, I don't. Shit. God's sakes.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel
well, there might be more.
Rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine. With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
There's still Leviathan the Lost, which intrigued me, but I don't think that's gonna...
It's not yours yet.
That's an interesting colour.
Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Sambrek. The tower at Sambrek. Unless there was another first worm, I just assume he's referring to Bahamut. It's an honorable mention. No, I don't want it to be. I want it to be in the game. I want Leviathan the Lost, please. Try out your sickness spells. Yeah. Poor Toggle's just fucking having to listen to all this. Dark Ifrit, maybe. I don't want to hear about DLC, don't you fucking start. Yep, that's it. He's officially dead. Okay, give him a little treat. I've been petting him today. Oh Jesus, this place is still being fucking sieged. Oh no, wait, this is somewhere else. This is dumb. No. Oh, the crystal's still there. Yeah, yeah. Oh, come on, that's not the time.
Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck driving the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man.
What we doing, Uncle?
And then you turn up.
We don't want him to get hurt.
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then one of the central keep held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs.
They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
He's still being his usual self, despite yeah.
I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I have any more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my
Hey,
nephew's
Joe.
in trouble, and I may have already promised him my help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind.
I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing.
And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
Who's that?
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Yo!
Damned.
Let's fucking go!
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your
He's fucking awesome, dude. Holy shit.
And you would fight alongside us.
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
That's what the Uncle same.
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
I guess his partner's still fine.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my
The
life,
medicine girl.
and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall.
Jamie, I forgot.
If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. and I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
They're gonna kiss, yeah.
Farewell,
Maybe.
Terence.
Maybe. They've kissed before. Yeah. Any more kisses and they'll be banned across. They'll be banned across the whole of the Middle East for fuck's sake.
Prince.
Back on the cheek. I know, right? I guess the implication here is that that won't be the last time. Maybe, hopefully, maybe, or at least they don't want it to be the last time. One last. Oh shit! Fuck's sake. Okay. I think we're about to hit side quest central in a second. That's what you meant.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
Give me my clothes. Oh shit, Edda.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
NPC taking time. Literally everybody in this village but her survived. Died even. We're gonna take her back to the hideaway.
Gav, we need to talk.
Odin, baby. He's gonna send her back with Gav. Yep, looks like it.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
That looks like a long fucking journey, Jesus Christ.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now.
Me lord.
Mm-hmm. This land is overrun with Akashic.
Gonna pop the phone, right?
The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas reaped upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering.
Like on another continent. Yeah, but I guess if they get on the ship,
truly
it's
wanted
probably
to
for
save
the best.
mankind.
If they can at least get
And
on the ship.
ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
It's the theme!
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins.
Higher octave.
Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of Ether.
So I was right about the... yeah.
And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone.
It's
Yet,
both of them.
it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless
God, I see Kirsty
there is
started as
something
well
he
now.
cannot achieve without one.
When does
Something
she start playing?
his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether, and a
Do
body
not
resilient
channel-
enough
yeah.
to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell.
A spell called...
A spell
Ultima?
1,000 years in the making.
Oh, a 1,000
spell
years
to end
spell?
all spells.
Like Ultima?
But he cannot do it without us.
Let's show again before
Or
it's...
without the mother crystals.
Can't
And
be
if we
sort of
destroy them all,
fuck's sake.
we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well.
What's a one?
We stick to the plan then. Only this time.
We face him together.
I bet
Well,
Leviathan's in the other
it's a long walk
dimension.
to stone here.
We're not going to obtain him or anything. It's just going to be...
Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
I'm wondering if I'm just going to punch each other harder every time now. But no, like, I wonder if like, I had this theory as well, like, that other icons, the ones who haven't been put into dominance yet, exist in that other dimension until the dominant rises. Like, I wonder if Typhon was meant to be one of those, but he was like a fractured being. Yeah, exactly. The power of darkness. Oh my lord. Change the elemental aspects of Clive's magic spells, but also allows several new icon abilities such as Gugnir, a frenetic flurry of attacks that damage all enemies within range. Odin's feet. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, there's a little charge bar up there. Okay. Odin's feet, Arm of Darkness, can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zantetsuken, which is executed by holding square. Zantetsuken potency is determined by the blade's charge time. Odin's feet. Oh, shut up, for fuck's sake. And technically that's not Odin's, that's Sleipnir's feet, you goddamn creep. Odin channeled. This is when we find out there's a third wheel that goes even further out, and all I've done is just like the fucking first quarter of the game. Iconic cloppers. So that's the Arm of Darkness, which does a load of damage, apparently. Place close current weapon with blah, blah, blah. Landing abilities. Well, hold square to execute Zantetsuken, which is that, I guess. Pretty cool. It just doesn't seem like my kind of combat. Well, actually, that was pretty cool. But it still doesn't seem like my kind of combat. Ignite. Oh my lord, that is such a fucking... Okay, that's pretty cool. The problem with these attacks is they all require me to have Odin equipped. Used to recover immediately from any ability or action. Huh? The whirly dove. Hang on, I need to see the image of this again. So, as in just cancel? Is it like an action cancel? Unless you chain more attacks? Yeah. Doesn't seem like a great ability though, does it? Good details. Upgrade. Immediately recover poise after taking damage. Okay. So it literally like resets you, in other words. When you upgrade it, it lets you just do whatever. That's pretty cool, but I don't know. Let's see Dancing Steel. Unleash a flurry of attacks. Each hit landed significantly fills the Zantetsuken gauge. Yeah, see, this is the problem with this. Oh, that's so unfortunate. So the problem with this tree is everything is reliant upon being in this tree. You can't... I mean, you can mix them up, but you don't make the most of it by mixing them up. I may just not indulge. I think I'm just going to have to leave his tree alone. It feels weird, but... So called to spec into one main thing. Are you being sarcastic? Unless it's stronger than you think. It could be stronger than I think, but I don't know. You're only going for Garuda for the stagger grab? Mostly, but it also lets me throw myself into the air for when I'm fighting a bigger enemy and I try and do the pull. It like throws me up into the air for it, so it kind of helps out quite a bit. Should reject the Hot Man of Darkness. But as well as that also lets me pull enemies towards me, which is quite nice, obviously. Accused of sarcasm so much. I don't know. Just feels like it. Like, don't get me wrong, the attacks are great, but I have my own little synergy working at the moment. It would, then again, if I do change from Garuda, it would mean that I do way more damage with this tree. Worth a shot. I'd have to move things around though, and I don't know how I feel about that. Because the way I've currently got my builds is that I've got Lightning and... I've got Odin and Ramu. Not Odin, as fucking Ramu and Bahamut replacing the wind abilities. I can't do that with the amount of ability points I have right now to fix this around. Brain rot, sincerity deemed cringe, not allowed. Like, my biggest issue with this is I'm pretty sure you have to be in that form to charge up your Zantetsuken bar, and I'm constantly changing forms. I think I'm going to have to give it a pass. As cool as it is, I think I'm going to have to give it a pass. I think I might just upgrade the things I already have. Yeah. Sure, a lot of psychos going to unlock that they could give you ability points. It doesn't give much. It takes a lot of time. By Man of Darkness. Flames of Rebirth is fucking amazing. I'm gonna do that. Let's see. I want to increase my dash range. That would be nice. Alright. Let's start upgrading things. What does this upgrade? Oh, I need 800 for that. What does it do? Increases limit break gauge gained. Okay, that's not bad. Play it our way. Yeah, I know, right?
His magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
There's one. Oh fuck, man! I thought I got away with it. There are hunts. I'm gonna go pick up those. So just give me a sec. I'm gonna go pick that up. It's probably on the Ash continent, anyways. Oh yeah, I need to go see. Actually, let me go check the forge. I just did something weird with it.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
That's without me touching it. Is it normally loose?
So what do I owe you?
And also, is it hot?
Not saying Fordian, do you?
The Everdark. Cool, I guess. I guess I'll grab it. No?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Battery and shit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I was going to the battery for that, but I guess not. Tasty battery. The Sons of Urborth. Okay, that's not worth it right now. The increase from my previous gear. I'm gonna save the Orichalcum until I can get some more. That's one bit. Has to be a heat thing, right? Can't imagine that. Unless something's living inside your phone, which would be interesting.
This is it, Clive. Sitting round from Stone here to...
Been very hot lately, yeah. Oh my lords. Waloed. Dalmacia, Sembrek. Okay, I need to pee. Jesus, that's a lot of hunts. A. Okay, so they're all A ranks, which shouldn't be too hard. Agni, Beigel, Gobber much. Usher to the Underworld. And the Blood Moon. Screens usually clips and adhesive. Yeah, it's usually both, so I don't know why it would fucking raise if it's... Yeah. Missile of Odin, was the fight worth it? It was a good fight. It was cool. Very Susano-esque. But it felt like it was, not to make a pun, it felt like it was cut short. But it's understandable. Like, it is perfectly reasonable as to why it did that. I'm just gonna go pee. And maybe grab a quick snack. Yeah, I'm gonna pee and grab a quick snack. I'm gonna do hunts. Then that side, well, I'm gonna do hunts on this side of the storm. Then go back to Ash, do hunts and the side quest, and then carry on. So I'm gonna go pee first. Alright. Nothing really compares. Yeah, Titans is still, like, hands down the fucking best fight there is. Got it, is that it? Yeah, it really did. Titan fucking peaked. Huh? He's a Mandragora. We've not seen a Mandragora. I think that's a reference to Final Fantasy XII. The first hunt you fight is like the little tomato thing. Maybe. There is also the there is also one hunt in Final Fantasy XII that requires you to go kill like these 4 princes or whatever, and it turns out to be these little cunts. I think that's the reference anyways, but there's obviously a Mandragora somewhere. Even 14 hunts. Yeah, exactly. There's much. Yeah. So it's probably just trying to like use the same sort of image. Alright, give me a sec while I get my infamous notepad document. Just so we get a bit of there. There you go. So, first one. Elude. A rank in Aistla. Oh, fuck me. In the village, right? Presumably drawn by... don't worry about it. Once the village will not be returning, we shall surely seek to reclaim the village from it. Okay, so he's in the village. In that village. Filtered by guides and recommended. What? That's an AI thing, right? I presume. A rank is Bygul. No, hang on. Bygul is Crichton. Hello. Only 22, but it feels like it's 30 over. Over 30. Nice over here. But more relevant and seems to actually work. Until people figure out how to fucking abuse it because SEOs and bullshit. Malign Guard. That looks fucking cool. A cat that takes on an almost perverse delight in hunting down a few survivors of the human race that yet survive on the far continent and toying with them as a child might adore, complete with the cheering of their extremity. Oh. Okay, let's move on. Let's overfeed AI. Yeah, exactly. Recommended levels for every 12 months actually displays of this. Oh wow. It's gonna get abused. Someone's gonna figure out how to get their website as the top result, though. That's the sad part. Halfcone, I've been there. Band of Curse Breakers making their first foray. Though those with the memory of Ash before its fall knew Agni was a peaceable beast, one worshipped as the Jarl-Kona of the North. The Ether has since addled its mind, sending it barreling hither and yon, crushing any in its path. Oh, that's sad. Okay. Next is Titan's Wake in Dalmekia. That's This is going to be something about the Fallen, I presume. Titan's Wake. Travelers of the Gilded Path share stories of the Crystal Giant, a beast who haunts The paths less trodden, illuminating the shadowy canyons with an unmistakable blue glow of ether and painting them red with the blood of his victims. If our suspicions are correct, this creature is another construct of Ultima, only by laying him low. Okay. Other information besides Titan's Wake. This is Sambrek. I know where the croc is. Croc. Makes absolute sense that there's intel about A and S ranks. What do you mean? People pass by and give those information, right? Or do you mean like how it's done? Report about it because they never get close or just died. Yeah. There's like less information as you get things like S ranks because it's harder to fuck it. They go off rumor basically, if anything. After the collapse of the fall, the technology slept silently within the ruins. The echoes of the fallen of age have begun to awaken, attacking strangers on sight presumably. Okay, yeah, this is nothing again. So they're all just in their locations that it's given. Draw a picture. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's start with the usher to the underworld. Who's in the Titan's Wake, which is over here. Which way's easier? This way? Oh, I didn't stock up on any fucking potions, and there's no shop here. Great. I'll be fine. I've got a few high potions, it's just Odin really fucked me up. These guys should all die now that I've got... Oh no, there it is! Holy shit! I was not expecting that to happen. Okay, I'm glad I upgraded that instead. Okay. There's a bunch of people around here mind checking. There's also like, you know, they can hear the wails or something of a creature, they can see the blood of a bunch of people, etc. Alright, let's see here. Oh, hey! Show off. Thanatos? Oh my god. Literally. Oh boy.
If it's me you want, I'm right here.
Oh, it does it twice.
Too slow.
Snap me. 42? Wait, what? Oh, he's level 42. Right. It's an A rank. I don't think we're gonna get anything like last time. Ow. Yeah, I've got no S ranks at the moment to deal with. Come on, let me get it in. Also, don't that's what she sent me. Oh, he's so far. This is gonna be like the most damage I've ever done, I think. It has to be. Oh, it is the most I've ever done, but not by much. What's he doing? Alright, well, you're gonna be a little bitch, I guess. Spirits without? Oh shit. Might as well finish him. That's trying from ages ago as well. Yeah, I think it was meant to be held off until the end of the game. I think the idea, like, I think the point of Svarog was to teach people patience. I think the point of Svarog was to tell people that you're not supposed to do everything early on in the game. But I didn't give a fuck.
And don't come
Except, yeah, exactly. I did not want to be told when I could go to a certain place to deal with something. If you introduce an enemy to me at any point in the fucking game, I'm obviously gonna fucking go and take it on. Listen on me. The rest of the game is hand-holding you. Yeah. I did appreciate it though. I did appreciate the sudden challenge. Like it was like reminiscent of all the other really difficult games I play. Like, you know, like it was sort of a callback to the days of Elden Ring and The Witcher. You know, when I played them on ridiculous difficulties. Although Witcher got really easy after a while when I started to catch up with everything. Sembrek, the Croc. Fuck, I keep pressing the wrong button and doing that. Okay. The Croc. I know... Is it here? No, that's a cellar passage. The Croc was like a weird little... I think... No, it's not that. It's that. No. That? No. There it is. No, it's right there. Okay, I might make a trip to Northreach and then make my way down so I can get some potions. Could you stop being 30 levels? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it got a lot easier after a while.
A fortress?
And what can I do for you?
Those fights where I'd fight a fucking basilisk or something that could one-shot me, and I would just spend 40 minutes just fucking doing my shit against it. Like, that was fucking...
You've a keen eye.
That was a rush. I need to cross through that gate, I believe. Yeah. Oh, that first Algol. Oh my god, the fucking Algol. I got so confused about why I was dying to it. It was awful. But then I started to get my build together. Yeah, then I got that fucking build going at the end, where I could have like 5 fucking, what were they called? The, really powerful potions, I can't remember the name of them. They weren't tinctures, were they? Concoctions, that's it, yeah. Where I fucking stacked 5 concoctions and would just get, like, more concoctions as I would attack an enemy or something, or like get crits. It's fucking insane, I loved it. Decoctions, that's it, yeah. Let me guess someone's gonna go decoct this dick.
Thanks, Gal.
This is the Blood Moon. Which I guess makes sense considering... Oh, yeah. Right, because it's a circle. Never mind, I thought because of the red sky, but sure. It's a good turn red at least. Terminus. Literally just reusing the boss I just killed. Fuck off! Oh, did you seriously just attack in the wrong direction? Damn it, I wanted to see if I could time my thing, but I guess not. How did that not work? Fuck off. I just want to do damage. Like, let me do my cool stuff, please. Stop being a little fucking bitch face. Fucking cocksucking piece of shit. Let's just fucking fight this. Fuck this. How did that not block? There we go. I do love that I can just chain all my... Like, I literally have a fucking burst phase in this, but at least it's not stuck to a 2-minute window. At least I can fucking burst whenever I like. Don't. Just don't. I swear to God, if any of you fucking
sweet dreams
comment about that. But you get my point. Shut up. Fuck's sake. Alright, anyways, that's that one done. So next is gonna be somewhere around here. Let me have a look at some of the zones. Wolfdar, not where it says. I know Halfcombe was on the way. I know where Crichton Hollow is. The Angry Gap. Wickmore's Roost. Okay, so this is Isla. Oh, is this where Halfcombe is? Right. The Edge of Infinity? Is that where I fought that fucker? Because I haven't explored that zone. Sorry, I'm trying to get the map open. The map unlocked for that area. Does that count as Halfcombe? What the hell's over there? Wait, I should turn around. Oh, it's right there. Okay. What's over here? Okay, I'll admit that does sound a bit like a wolf whistle, but it's irrelevant. Oh yeah, this is Halfcombe. I think the boss is here. I already grabbed that. See, whatever. Doesn't mean you're right.
Thanks, girl.
Where are you? He's gonna suddenly emerge. Yep. I've got one of these in a while. My attacks are still on cooldown, are you kidding me? Oh, I thought he was rolling at me. Oh, because I've already used it. Right, I was wondering what was going on. Ow. I need to memorize his moves. Fuck, that's too quick. God damn it. I'm too quick for it. Oh, if it's telling carve it. Oh yeah, this is a real monster hunter boss. I can see that being a thing, even though it's not. There we go. What was that?
Nice try. Too slow.
That's chubby. Yeah, pretty much. $134, let's go. Oh, what? Okay, he's doing a few more hits. There we go. I was expecting him to do that on the third one, but he decided to change his patterns, I guess. Oh, he just went to snooze? Literally, right? There we go. Easy. Again, yeah, the lava one, well, the magma one, I guess. Stone tongue, nice, sweet shit. I think I've almost got the materials I need for that weapon. Wish I could see what they are from here, but I guess not. Right, that's half came. Isla is the next one. And then Crit and Hollow, which I imagine is probably up ahead. So this one should be around here. Causing trouble in the village. There's a small arena up there, maybe... I haven't been up there. You slur, excuse me. Still hunting him. Oh, here he is. I've seen a goblin that's like a serious fight. It's level 38. It doesn't even have a stagger bar. Just fucking nuke him. Quite strong. Wow, he got fucked up there though. spongiest enemy ever. And he just tried to goblin punch me? How fucking gay. I'm gonna burn in that fucking corner now. You fuck. This is the most, like, bully fight ever. How fucking dare you try to fight back? There we go. It's literally just a Reddit. Was that meant to be like a Gollum reference or some weird shit? Am I gonna get a ring for this? Primitive battle horn. Never mind. Is akin to the final sting. Pretty much. Well, Goblin Punch, if I recall correctly, Goblin Punch does the amount of damage to you that the enemy is currently missing. Goblin Punch is the strongest. What was his name again? Gobbermouth or something like that. Gobblermouth. Gobbermooch. Gobbermouch. Whatever.
Your journey ends here.
But yeah, it's basically like however much health you're missing is how much damage you're going to deal. Indomitable Orchestrion. Ooh. Nice. Sorry, I got a grocery order coming tomorrow, just confirmed. Alright, so that's Iceland done. So I kind of just want to double check something, I'm sorry. I know that I keep straying off, like, the path, but I think I'm able to get that weapon. Grocery. You blocked Goblin Punch. Yeah, I took that. I could have died. I'm well aware that I could have died, because it would have done the damage that I've already dealt to it. I'm well aware of the mechanics of Goblin Punch. So remember to dodge instead? Well, that's bullshit, isn't it? I think whoever wrote that is just salty about the fact that they couldn't fucking block in time. I think they need to get good. Yeah, because we just proved them the fuck wrong. There is video evidence happening right here.
You'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
So let's see the hunt entry of that one again. Yeah, it's bullshit. Well, to be fair, it wasn't Titanic block to be precise. It was my block attack. So maybe it's... Maybe you can block it and they fucked it. Oh, no. Titanic block. They held the block. They didn't counter block. They didn't time it.
So, what'll it be?
There's two different versions. Oh, I've got enough for this. I don't have enough for the sword. What do I need for the sword? One more dark steel. Okay, cool. Alright, crit and hollow. Let's go. Oh, I need to go here. And I guess I'll find crit and hollow on the way up to go kill. I forgot which one this one was. How can I get Chocobo out here? Isn't this a combat zone? The Mother's Mines. I'd have expected a bunch of items, like, being available in all this walking. Not these items, but like actual chests with loot in them. Get good in time, but yeah, exactly. Load into that village by whatever people left behind for you. Yeah. The story was on the thing. I was just wondering if it was meant to be like a reference to it in some weird way. Because we're practically, like, we're in Mordor, basically. And we find this fucking goblin who's on his
All right,
own,
Joshua.
resilient as fuck. Wait, who is this then? Is this just a... No, wait, there's an actual person here.
Body's up ahead.
Hello, sir.
What now?
It's an old Irish term.
Is
Oh,
there
right.
no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Damn, does he want me to kill him?
Of course.
No.
What do you need?
I guess he wants me
Some
to
luck.
tie up some loose ends.
Beyond the castle walls, towards
Must be seeing things.
Stonehere, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring.
What is with this music, dude?
See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Sedge. Tarnished ring? Tarnished one. No, I'm joking. I'm not going to start that. Ripperoni. Maidenless one. It's fucking maidenless. Wait, it was maidenless a while ago. Arise. Did you hear the fucking... It's the prelude theme. Bro, what the fuck is this music? Why is it so like... Why is it going so hard all of a sudden? Those black chocobos? Holy shit, look at those fucking
Don't tell me.
walls.
The only way to the capital.
Let's do the front door.
Is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Are we gonna go Ifrit and just fuck everything up? Oh. Everything would be a lot easier if we just went Ifrit and fucked everything up. Alright, the Great Southern Gate. Oh, there's Crichton Hollow. Okay, that's a big area. Oh, look the fucking zone. This is exactly like outside, what's it called? Said the name of it the other day in Elden fuck. Lay something, yeah. Leyendell. Right? Oh shit. Those are angry birds. Leyendell, yeah. Obviously not as golden and everything, but like the way you've just got these fucking barricades and stuff. This capital that's like, I mean, this looks fucking intact, not gonna lie. God knows what it looks like from the inside, though. A bit more black and gold and white. Yeah, and the fields are a bit more green than brown and gold. It's probably not worth exploring out around there, right? Right? There's a chest there. Nope, there's a box. Just want to kind of have a look at what this bridge is. Fucking hyenas, of course. What are you? Lindworm. Alright, fuck it, let's nuke it. Oh! Nice try. Interesting. If that don't die after this, I'll be surprised. Yeah, there we go. What is this place? Is it just a view? I mean, I imagine there's probably gonna be like a boss here at some point. Ah, you fucking bitches. So glad I got that Phoenix upgrade, Jesus Christ. Meteorite? Seriously? I did all that for a fucking meteorite? Let's head on in. Leave me alone. Going for the real baddies.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
Oh, of course I fucking missed.
You're finished. You're finished.
Yes, reinforcements have arrived. Nope, this guy's just still alive. There we go. Jesus Christ, that just fucked that guy up. More enemies? No.
Something. All this
is for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Is that it? Nope, that's not it. Fuck me.
Can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Are you running out of energy or something? I assume Joshua's on like a fucking expiration date or something, like he's gonna expire at some point. Fucking bitch. That's seriously mess.
Too slow.
When you merge? Probably. Or one will be the likely result of the other, yeah. Give his life force, yeah. Oh my god, okay. Oh boy. No, he's just on it.
This one's bigger than the others. And meaner, by the look of it.
How did that not block? Fuck off. This is main story, yeah. There we go. Yeah, this is, we're making our way through the Black Gates of Mordor. I mean, the walls of, whatever this fucking, Waloed. There you go. Definitely not Mordor. Just, definitely just its own thing. Is there any items here? No? Okay. Is there gonna be a fighting here now? I get the feeling that there's an item in here somewhere. I might be wrong. Also, the fact that it just gave me a bunch of potions has me... Oh yeah, there is an item. There it is. The fact that it just gave me a bunch of potions means there's a fight coming. To get to his hunt. Literally. I'll get it on your own just now. Yep. Yep. Here comes... a big fight, I guess. Oh damn. Oh damn, that's very menacing. Sorry, I'm just waiting for my cooldowns a bit. No, that should be alright. Smash Sauron's tower to bits. Well, this is Saruman's tower. Sauron's tower is in the middle of Sunbreak.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
It's That's what happens when you invade a kingdom. You tend to find a fortress. I do think that's a bit of a silly line to say, you know, whoa, this place is a fortress, he says as he walks towards the capital of a Mother Crystal. You know, I thought by now we kind of established that we are destroying kingdoms. Typhon seizing it's but yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. I think like that was the point I was making earlier, is that Leviathan might exist in the other dimension. I have a feeling this isn't the Ultima fight. No. Ultima's in Sanbreak right now. Ultima is, as far as I'm aware, he's in Sanbreak. His tower is. Name dropped him for a reason. Yeah, Leviathan. Unless it could be a hunt, but it would be a pretty weird way to drop a hunt. Bridge over there. It's Hunt and Crit and Hollow. I should have fucking memorized what it was. Get the goblin. Oh, it's the Bandicoot! Or just the Curl. I don't keep saying Bandicoot because I assume it's stronger, but this one's a Curl. Just fan service. Yeah, it is like that is always an opportunity. The brain type that tries, because brains like to do that shit. There's a big guy over there. Is that a lich? That might be a lich. I don't think that's the Curl, is it? Yeah, it's just a lich. Let's try and find it. What's this place? SS rank hunt. There's probably going to be SS ranks in this game.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
I need to get rid of these guys? No, I'm good. Balmung Dark. Okay. Alright, well, I don't think I'm allowed to stream this. No, I'm kidding. That's a Final Fantasy XIV reference. Never mind. My hopes for Leviathan, to be honest, since Joshua put Leviathan. Yeah, I mean, like, there was. Yeah, the new Futurama season? Did they finally get it going? Oh my fucking god. I've only heard about it happening for ages now. It looks very faithful. Every time Futurama comes back, it's always faithful. ERP Arena? Yeah, I'm gonna get away from that. Still making no, well, they weren't, but they got into like a fucking. They got locked into this argument with the Bender voice actor.
No villages.
Because he wanted more pay,
No
and
knights.
Rightfully so. He's fucking
Not
famous.
even
He's got such a
anybody's.
unique voice. Like,
One could almost believe
Bender's
whole
the most
kingdom had turned to
fucking
Kashyyyk.
like most famous character in Futurama. Like, OG writers back. Good. It's good. You know what? We needed Futurama back because, like, after Rick and Morty, like season 3, Rick and Morty got shit. Like, it was a good little bit of a filler while Futurama was gone, but Rick and Morty sucks now. It is fucking ass, and it's just nice to know that that's coming back. Yeah, exactly. I wonder how they're going to explain this fucking. Every single time they get cancelled and rebooted, they always make a fucking snide remark about it. I wonder what this one's going to be. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight. Right, this like openness, walking towards a fucking fortress in this giant field is so Elden Ring, I swear to god. That's the Urge Tree over there. Time Machine episode, that trailer shows a reverse time machine. Oh my fucking god. Oh, is this it? This is it. This is what I was looking for. Let me get block ready. I think this thing's gonna fucking jump as soon as I arrive. What about catapults? Yeah, right? Static torrent. Oh, okay, let's have to whip around. Oh shit, I didn't see those. Clever. Oh! That was hard. It's quick, even. There we go. Words, I know, right? Ah, of course it's just that way. Yeah. Like, they were arguing over pay for the longest time, but we finally got it. It's a boss and then you just skin. That's a fair point, actually. Yeah. Windows update on stream? Fuck off, Windows. Right? Oh, man, I'll do it. Fucking hate, like, Windows is so fucking invasive, I swear to god. Schedule restart. I miss the days where you could tell it no, I don't want to do updates. There we go. Touch cursor, stop touching my cursor. Oh! Whoa!
That's better.
Fuck you. Doesn't respect me. I know! It's awful. My maintenance girlfriend. Uh-oh, that's bad. That don't look good. Oh, let's go! Look at that! I blocked him so hard it lagged the game. Holy shit. Doesn't stay alone forever. Damn right! I don't need to update myself while I'm single, right?
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Including your FPS, you're supposed to Oh. Let's see what this is. No like extra hunts have come up, right, since I've picked this up. Oh, since I've cleared everything. No, okay, good. That's why you're single. Because I don't fall for Windows updates. Like the rest of you lot. What did you expect? What am I looking for? Bury the ring at the grave of the soldier's parents. Wait, there's a bit over here. There it is. Damn, that's a fucking grave. Oh, I bet their parents are gonna be called like Horschiffant or something like that. Do you think they're gonna make a Horschiffant reference in this game as well? You're gonna see a picture of Horschiffant, just like they did in Endwalker. That's so big in DC.
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Let me see. What's this called? You know what the funny thing? Yeah, he didn't even get the fucking name right. Someone else has got the name. But yeah, that person's got the name, the spelling wrong for the last name. It's Rosfield, not Rossfield. Here lie ye, buried but ye bodies of... I completely read that as something else in my head. Yeah, right. No fucking way. No fucking way. Now, that is not degenerate, alright? To say the word or to read the word cunt is not a degenerate thing. Knut is an actual name. Fuck right off. Introduce me to Knut. I have so many questions. That's your name of a king of England? Oh my fucking god. His definitely name. Yeah, but the sea, the sea is what is the important factor. The K means nothing if it was there, but there's a C in there. That was it has to be the name of the sea. I think this is just another Koji fucking meme. Buried ye bodies of cunt and beloved wife Breeder, who departed this life in ye 24th year of reverie. Oh my god. Just... Alright, let's move on. I'll just drop down. Okay, so... I've pretty much cleared everything. No side quests, no hunts. It's just the game from here on. Wants to be cunt so bad. I know, right? What, do you not? Like... Okay, let's get on the road. Jesus Christ. Damn it, why are there bad things on the road? The road is meant to be safe. That's what I remember from Final Fantasy VIII.
Everything about this place bothers me.
Bye. I'd like to avoid conflict because I'm just gonna kill everything in 2 hits. And I'd like not to waste my abilities. My friend who has cunt as a middle. Do you say cunt though? Like you actually say cunt. That doesn't make me appeal. Vidagris. Okay. I'm a terrible friend, so yes.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate.
Is this the final showdown?
Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Don't roll your eyes at me. I get to roll my eyes as much as I fucking like. They're my eyes. And they're perfectly rollable. Okay, I guess we're going. Roll this dick. That sounds really painful. It's a huge even, but there's also your street cat level or in between. Alright. Drake's spine. We're going to the Mother Crystal. Those people are gonna ruin Final Fantasy 16, by the way. They're like those Rick and Morty fans who wanted Szechuan sauce at the fucking McDonald's, who made a big fuss out of it. Can only be sheep. Yeah, literally.
What the hell happened here?
This is level 1. It wouldn't surprise me if they're gonna try and sell the names.
Stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Maybe a sheep. Yeah, but you're a human. The idea is being a human sheep, so you don't get to be cute, you just get to do what they do.
I hope you're right.
Fucking gross too.
So do I.
That's what most of them look like. Is it Derplander? Of course it fucking is. It literally fucking is. I'm not surprised. Streets of Madness. Ooh. Man, I wanted to order dinner first. I'll do it after this, I guess. I assume there'll be like another side quest segment. Oh my god.
Let's see that we're not next.
Went out for a curry? Nice. I'm gonna get me that Chinese I wanted last night. Just staying on bloodshed. I mean, I could just make rice. I got my Uncle Ben's, but I do want like actual Chinese. So I have a big craving. And also, I want to get me some prawn crackers that I can just feast on all night. It's a sheep. Don't explain like to anybody if they ever see it. Just be like, what's wrong with it? Like, it's whatever. Shut up. This wasn't close. Boss fight? Wow, look at that conveniently circular part of the bridge. Ultima? Or Ultima Thrall, Ultima Goon. Behemoth? Please tell me that's Behemoth. That's a Behemoth.
That's a behemoth.
He said it.
Not enough to tame such a beast.
He told me it's a Behemoth. Is it growing a Kashyyyk? Oh look, meteors! Just like in the... Oh, wait, no, meteors.
Stand back.
Spaghetti meatballs. Look at them coming down. They look so yummy. Oh, they're bigger than I thought. I'll change that in regards to meteor. I'll be fine.
Get up. Here it comes.
Need to get behind me. That thing looks fucking mean.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Josh is the rock. Oh, he's fast! Fucking saw that one coming from a mile away. Oh, oh no 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 no.
Nice try.
Oh no, it's not fine. Motherfucker just fires meatballs at me like it's nothing. Is it? Oh yeah, King Behemoth would definitely be a thing. So much. Get quicker. Yeah, you ain't doing nothing. Let's go. Why is his health not going down? Oh, don't tell me he's cutscene locked. I've just done all this damage, and he's just not lost a single bit because of the cutscenes coming, I guess. 150k, by the way. For fuck's sake.
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward!
Well, stop talking and do it! Oh.
Joshua!
Well, that didn't look well. Your cooldowns. My cooldowns, though.
Desperate times.
Wait, what? Are we just gonna punch it?
Trust me. Burn your shield, remember?
Not Ifrit, just I'm just going semi on Behemoth. Right. Oh. I'm losing power. Oh right, yeah, because I don't have enough LB. I already used it.
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Wait, I just realized his hands were fucking charring. Don't do it, yeah.
When we fight together.
Oh, I'm not so doing good. Oh, right. be happy about that. Yeah, and you know what? I felt the same fucking way when I did 150k damage to you and it did nothing.
That wasn't too bad.
So fucking deal with it.
It was just the beginning.
Oh, here come the whirlwinds. Oh, shit. Oh boy. He's glowing. Oh, how did that miss his fucking tail? Are you kidding me? Just 1 meter of 5,000? Well, that's fine. I'm stuck. I literally am stuck on his fucking claw. I'm literally stuck under him. What the hell is this? Oh my god, that was such bullshit. Oh! I'm seeing a problem here. Oh no, it's fine. Oh, that belly punch! Step pro, shut up. God's sake. Oh, what? Oh, right. I'm doing 0 damage again because he's fucking dead. Right, because something dramatic has to happen. Right, of course. Extinction? Okay, that's pretty dramatic. And the horny triples. Stop being horny. Oh. What? I thought I had to do something there. He just bled. Did he just fucking like... What killed him? It wasn't me. Reflected extinction onto him.
Before we're cut off for good.
He's just moving out the way. He must have hit himself like a fucking idiot. Man, why can't I jump like that when I'm playing? I feel like I can cross a lot of distances.
The entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Yeah, so quadruples off, for fuck's sake. I'm down to 1 HP and I did toggle. Joshua just sneezed up in ones, probably. Of course, I have none of my abilities left. I have to deal with a million billion fucking people with none of my goddamn ultimates. Oh, it doesn't reach them. Last kick as he dies. Maybe. I think that was it, mostly. He just coughed up blood as he was trying to do his last attack. It's very possible that it was like a DPS check and he just didn't have enough health at the end. Of course, new enemies approach. Can't just be that fucking simple, can it?
It's over.
Music's good.
It's over.
For your trash. No. God damn it, there's so much of it. Like, don't get me wrong, if this was story mode, I can imagine the trash is not as, like, grueling. It's just, for me, everything is so fucking spongy. A statue of Odin. So... a lot of enemies everywhere. Imagine walking into that like a fucking idiot. Oh my god, there's so many fucking soldiers, Jesus Christ. Why do you still have a shield? I need my explosion. Oh, can I open this while I'm fighting?
It's over.
Fucking. Oh, right, you've got savages, don't you? What's a savage tonight? Is it going bad or is it just not in the mood? This looks weird. Oh, that's a lot of staggerable enemies that I suddenly have to fight. It's been a shit mood all day. Ah, that's fair. I mean, you might feel better after the raid. Like, it's one thing I've always noticed whenever, like, I have a shit mood and I don't want to do something, but then I end up doing it anyways. It's like, you know, it's never usually that bad. Perfect mindset, yeah, true. It's just getting to it that's the thing.
Not what I was expecting. Stay down.
What? He didn't die? There you go. Oh, true. Then we go Black Mage?
Fire and flame.
Fucking fuck.
You're a fine hound.
There we go. Savage for recalls. Yeah, fair. How did that not go behind him? You died. Alright, what's next? What's now? What am I fighting this time? For fuck's sake. Oh shit, we're like here.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
We're easy targets on this bridge. Like, there's...
Then we better move quickly.
Oh, fuck's sake.
They'll get surrounded.
Enough.
Maybe I didn't need to go all out on that one.
More of Ultimus thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for? It's over.
Man, I remember when the Undertaker was a boss. Focus and strict. It's just a stat. I mean, as far as I'm aware, it's just it's partly the Yogs, right? Can't imagine anyone's too strict
The
in
castle
there.
then. I don't see any other way.
Soldier. This. No. You just can't take a joke though. Oh, what? Who's in the static that couldn't take a joke? I'm trying to think. I mean, obviously, like, it's probably not worth getting too into just to try and not spur any drama, but just trying to work it out for myself. Can't be Reed. The serious old father. Ah, yes, it's gotta be Garg. It can only be Garg. Let's see. Doesn't mix up with people who are stressed from messing up mechanics. Right, yeah, I know. Like, that's not to say that that hasn't happened in, like, previous runs and stuff. Like every... Sometimes it's just a timing thing. Like,
fire and flame!
Yeah. They just, like, despawn from the world. Rumble, please be nice. Nah, she's lying. She just wants sympathy. Don't feed. Don't feed into this bullshit.
It's over.
Someone wants me wait until I do that spite. I've had that before. I've had that in an old, like, in a previous static, and it was really like, you make a light-hearted comment, like, it's not even a fucking bad thing to say, but, like, all of a sudden people just seem to go after you after, like, yeah, I just What? Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. That's just a regular coal, but it's like fully Akashic. Yeah.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
And we won't.
Of course he's just out of range.
Nice try.
These attention people take. Yeah. It's like I'm not a fan of that. Like, don't get me wrong. Sometimes, like, there's a time to make a joke, and like, even I have to admit, sometimes I've made jokes at the wrong times. But like, then there's people who respond with like fucking malice. And, yeah. Wait, what were your panic strategies? Because they're bad. Wow! Go! Eat a dick. Oh fuck, I tried to jump over it.
Fire and blade!
There's the OTs to think about it. Which one's Fulmination and Fura? Fulmination's... Oh! Fulmination is Ramu, right? Were you off-tanking the owl? You had to deal with the owl, right? Yeah, I remember the owl. Other people have been clearing fights in PF2, kinda. I get that, but like, you just gotta, like, for me, like, the whole static thing is like a social experience as well as anything. Like, yes, it's a way to get your clears, it's a way to do this, but it's also like a little gathering. Like, if you're not meshing with the group and you feel like you could do it better with Party Finder, then, you know, that's like something you've got to consider. Furizy for Garuda. Man, I fucking cleared that with my old group as well, and that was a fucking rush. I was playing DPS at the time, unfortunately. Yeah, that Fura is hard. But yeah, I remember one time when we were doing E5S, yeah. I got so pissed off with my stats. So basically, I've always been tank. Like, when it came to like doing hardcore, you know, like extreme stuff like that, I always went tank as a main. And when I joined my static, they wanted me as a DPS, so I was like, all right, fine. And Fear was first time I ever saw G, because we worked twice. Yeah. But like, yeah, our tank was away, and I told them, like, you know, I could do it. Like, I'm good at tanking. I could be off tank in E5S, and you know how difficult the owl is, right? For me, I knew what to do, right? It was just a matter of just doing it, right? Like, I just had to see it. So I just had to experience it, and that was it. I'd know what to do from there on. I'd know how to fucking control it. I just forgot, you know, like, we did one run, and I accidentally wiped once because of the owl, and they were like, no, let's just cancel. And I was like, okay, so I don't even get a fucking chance. Alright then. Cool, thanks. Yeah. Like, I'm literally a fucking tank main, and they just didn't want me tanking. It was fucking stupid. It sounds so sad. They're not even, like, they weren't that good. Like, it just, again, it was a friendly experience, but as time went by, like, I started to notice they were just not as friendly. Shit, but yeah. Like, what was it? We spent like fucking 4 weeks trying to clear E7S, right? Spent about 4 weeks trying to clear it, and I had to be away 1 week. I can't remember what it was, but like, for just one session I couldn't attend. They ended up clearing it, and then I asked them if I could, you know, if we could just, you know, just get me to clear. I'd like to clear, right? They were like, no, we're going on to E8S now. And then I left the static. I had enough of that shit, to be honest. I was just like, it was 1 week where I couldn't attend. I think it was like a fucking, I had something to do with work or something, I can't remember what it was. Yeah, exactly, like, I straight up just fucking left them. Yeah. And that's the, if you recall, like, Mousy's probably explained it a few times. I used to have an FC leader who was an actual stalker, like, actually fucking stalked me. That was the static. Like, she wouldn't stop fucking stalking me afterwards. Yeah, yeah. Fucking weirdo. Let's see. Guess this way. Man, I'm almost there. Holy shit. I really wanted to order Chinese, but I guess I'll do it after this. I'm sure, like, the series of events that follow destroying this final Mother Crystal won't be, like, you know, just a series of final boss battles, one after the other without break, right? Dude, those, yeah, we'll see.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Easy XP. Ba, 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 ba. Soften them all up if I can.
It's over.
Aren't the orcs are captured? I think this place isn't submerged in ether, maybe? I don't know. There were orcs that had the Akashic stuff on them, but yeah, this place has like no ether going on. I don't know actually. I mean, it's a good question. Leviathan isn't going to pop out. I don't think Leviathan would actually, like, if they do Leviathan to the scale I would expect them to do Leviathan, you know, like Leviathan in this game would have to be bigger than Titan. Titan lost. In case they have to control over the orcs, so there's no point. True. They did establish that they already have, like, some pact with the beasts. Orcs just got ordered to stay here and guard the place. Yeah.
Let's hope this works.
Boss fight. But whom? Normal boss? Nope. Ninjas. Seriously?
Clyde. Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Not hard, what do you mean? Yeah, exactly. There's no ether flow. Ah, you fucking bitch. Oh no. Normal enemies.
So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes.
God, can you just fucking...
Save your strength for the mother crystal.
Oh, there you go. Oh my god.
It's up. Let's try. What must it be to grow so big? You don't want to know.
Fuck's sake. Oh my god, these guys are so annoying. They intentionally, like, protect the ones you're locked onto. It's such a fucking irritating design. I mean, I get it, but it's still fucking irritating.
It's over.
Alright, who else? There we go. What's next? Boss fight. Big boss. Something with, like, a giant weapon. That music, it doesn't really fit. No, no. They should have come up with a different track for this. At the very least. Oh, don't know, I've done that too soon. Yeah. That was a good block. I don't care what anyone says. That was fucking epic. I saw him doing his detonation and I was like, I could get out of this, but nah, I'm gonna fucking get it. The orcs can go, yeah, yeah.
It's over.
Alright, there we go. Nice and easy. I still think this is what, like what we're doing right now is still what Ultima wants, so I don't... Everything we're doing right now, we're being... They're like letting us do. We would have sent far more difficult enemies if his intention was to kill us.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Hey! Well, look who decided to show up. It's Jill! She's gonna do something!
Jill!
Nope, she's just running right through the middle of them. No, there we go. Dion! It's another Final Fantasy theme!
She's not alone.
Oh no, it's the Final Fantasy theme even. Daddy on. Oh man. I was gonna say, like, we've still got like 4 primals, 4 icons roaming around. At what point are we all just gonna fucking join together and do some epic clash?
Surprised to see us.
Is it lagging? What the fuck is that?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing
like
down,
lagging.
we had
It's
no
weird.
choice but to believe him.
There you go.
It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
It's the girl.
I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to
Looks
see
like
you
Gaz
well.
knows. I don't know.
So,
Is it
this
pre-rendered?
must be Ifrit.
It's not. Like, I've got my weapon.
Your uncle bade me give you a message.
It's just one perspective is causing like it might be the
Listen to your
Enterprise. Every time they
heart.
look at the Enterprise, it might be
Guide
like,
your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
PlayStation.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Fans are worried, but it's not hard.
Please.
Besties, hell yeah.
You do realise the only thing we've freed
Yeah.
so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
It's alright, it'll be fine.
Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Hell yeah. How evil that fucking crystal looks. Besties, friendos, amigos. Last moment to do things, I guess. The Enterprise. I think so, yeah.
I suppose there's how I can say to make you change
Leave
your
the
mind.
baby home. No, he's
So
my
I'll just
he's
tell
my
you
apprentice
to stay
blacksmith.
Safe. Nan
Final
won't take
shot.
kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old
She
Nan.
wants to go back to her.
You mean you'll
Fuck
buy some
off.
of us?
Shut the fuck up, Jesus Christ.
You want us to make you something?
So unnecessarily savage. Still don't have enough orichalcum to just
It's all
spend
done
it.
then, no.
Beats his toll. I wonder if I can buy the rest of the orichalcum or something. Maybe that's the idea.
Is there else you need?
No. No.
You've got everything you need then?
Guessing that's the point. Nah, I don't
all
think
set
so, because the fact that I haven't been able to get the rest of my crafting materials and stuff has me thinking there's still more. Unless they're now available. No. Yeah, there's still more to the game. There's still more to the open world in terms of like crafting mats and stuff. But I think this is... I'd say this is a next chapter, if not the final chapter of the world. The world's gonna change one last time after this. Let's see what everyone says. Hello, Torgal. What do you say?
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Behemoth Summit? No. Oh, you mean for the hunts, yeah. Hello, Jill.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Orichalcum, Like, I'm missing 2 pieces of orichalcum and, like, a dark steel.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Look at him. He's doing the Estinian lean.
Much I would learn of your tale once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Motherfucker is literally... That's a reference. I'm sorry, but that's a reference right there. The fact that everyone else is in the middle and he's just in the back leaning against the wall. The natural pose for Dragoon. No, that's the Estinian lean. That is the Estinian pose right there. I guess we just go. Fancy cactus as a hunt. That's gonna be around in the desert.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Proceed into the inner sanctum.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
This is it.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Oh, maybe not. I guess a few people are gonna have to wait behind. Goods!
It seems our hosts would rather we remain.
Hang on. Get in there.
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Is that that wasn't a Akashic behemoth. Bruh.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Oh boy. Wait, where's Goots then? Goots better be okay, I swear to fucking God. Shut the fuck up, god damn it. Goots ran back to the ship. Oh, fair. Are we below the surface? No, wait, there's rocks floating.
Joshua!
I think we're in another dimension.
Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't Stone here.
Is this the day? Is this like Phoenix Gate but in another reality or something? Like underneath it? Like when we fucking shred it to pieces?
Welcome to our darkness.
Or no, this is just their home, I guess.
A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
It's another reflection.
Grave and many are the sins of man.
Uh-huh.
And we would have you know them. All of them.
That's the 13th.
As fate
Kinda.
has seen fit to deliver you home. Consider this our welcoming gift.
So it looks like...
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Call me crazy, but I think this is like a sundering, but instead of a sundering of 14 worlds, it's a sundering of 2. Kind of like in Interdimensional Rift. Yeah, kind of like in Final Fantasy V. Where there's 2 worlds split. And then they join into one. That's another reference. It is, yeah, it is literally a reference. This whole area is a reference to 5. Maybe it's not aliens, right? What if it's actually just ancients that look like aliens? Like they are the original species of this planet. Or some shit, I don't know. Music though, holy shit.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back
So we'll show
to the beginning.
About returning everything
When the
back,
world
yeah.
was still young,
we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
Is that their city? The civilization?
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its
So they also suffered the blight.
one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure. Endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
Is this when they made airships and stuff?
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
Were they created by the Earth or something? God, who the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
I expect he'll tell us soon
enough. Maybe. God, this music is... This is the lore bomb right here. Oh yeah, I see what you mean about the pen thing. Damn it, why did you have to... That's all I can hear. God damn it. I'm trying to appreciate the fucking music. What are those? Oh, okay.
Salvation, alas, was not ready to be
Yeah, probably.
First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us. One beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise.
Well, maybe they are aliens then. Or is this...
land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us.
Okay, so their old world was
soon
destroyed.
Did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
Did they transfer themselves into the robots?
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored.
Or were they the
Free
wraiths?
from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
I realise the music's getting more epic as well. I've only just fucking clocked on. Okay, now it's calmed down as soon as I said that.
To forge a new world
Layers, yeah.
would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it.
So they did create
Acquiring the
another
second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
He made humans?
You created us.
He's literally God. Or God of
Is that
this
not
world.
what gods do?
Jesus!
Sowed the seeds for you, Muthos. All that you might one day blossom.
Why does this give me
And
like
our
Final Fantasy
future
9
thus secured,
vibes?
We thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single
Replicants. It literally is, yeah. I mean, sort of.
Having discovered himself
One of
at
humans
last,
become sentient. Yeah, exactly.
man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore.
It's a little more than just replicants.
Which only magic might afford.
They're pretty much all dead still, but
So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
they're just like humans who are dependent on ether. But rather than letting go of ether, he would rather see it flourish. He would rather consume it and find a way to beat the blade, as opposed to just stopping the use of ether altogether, the overuse of ether altogether, I assume is what this is meaning. Rely on ether instead. Yeah, exactly. So same problem, but like each side has a different answer, basically. One is to just keep consuming and forget about the fucking problems of the future. He's literally big oil.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become.
Okay.
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved.
That's the OG Ifrit.
by you.
I think it's just the same one, just...
It is what
Oh, you mean
were
like as
born
in original
to
in the
do.
story? Yeah, I guess so.
Why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother.
They're trying to
should
regrow
have.
him, basically.
And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
What? That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
Oh boy.
I grow weary of your dissent.
First phase of a million.
Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Diablos? Is that like a Diablos phase? So again, oh shit, for God's sakes.
My friends. My family. We have all suffered. All fought to
The
survive.
fact that they were also bats makes me think this is Diabolos,
This
but
world
like...
may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
Quiet, yeah.
It's us.
They said the same thing!
Bow down, offenders.
Oh shit.
Hearts disdained.
Too slow.
Alright, he's willing to do that right off the bat. I guess I should probably return the favor. Oh, hello. Cliche fighting against God's speech. Yeah, right. Oh! Shit, timed that wrong.
Guys, we're all ready.
Shit. Yeah, but like, it's a little different to that, but also somewhat similar, but also a little bit different. Shut up. It's like yeah, but you didn't build that kitchen with the intention for the ants to grow into your servants. So it is a little different. Didn't create the ants. Yeah, exactly.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through gainstanding. Only Only with heads hung low is penance paid.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, wretched mortals, incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Done? Cool.
Nice try. Too slow.
Fuck, every time I'm trying to block it, but I'm like not quick enough. There we go. And he's away from me. And it's stuck fucking around. Oh boy. They're gonna be bouncing around.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
There we go. That is good.
Nice try.
No, you're insignificant. Oh boy. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. Oh, you're a cunt. How is that not a dodge? I think Phoenix's shield fucks with my dodges sometimes. Alright, let's do this. Get away from that. Ow, cunt. Alright, fuck this. I'm trying to save my abilities for the fucking burst, but there's no point. There's literally no point. It's dubstep music. No, there's still gonna be dubstep music, so you better be afraid. Of course it's gonna be dubstep music. It's ridiculous. There will be. Obviously there's gonna be. What do you mean? Oh, fuck off.
Gifted this
What do you think we're playing? Like,
and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
deal with it.
What now? The darkness bends.
Bro, this is some Final Fantasy VIII level shit.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Shut up. Stole arena calls from P3.
Prostrate yourselves.
stop spamming my dodge there. Cunt. What an irritating fucking choice of moves to combine. Alright, here we go. Is that all orange? There's everything everywhere. He's changing the elements of the arena as we fight. Come. Can you, like, fucking stop? There we go. That's not over. Imagine if the game just ends like that. I'd be pretty upset if it did. Alright. Pool of Darkness. Yeah. At last, yeah.
At last. For countless
it's probably like obtaining my power as this fight's going on.
This moment.
Let's get ready to go out. Oh no, that's a shame. Shame for all those people who are waiting. You beat the game, yeah, right.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Is he gonna like force me into seeing things, I guess? I'm gonna end up killing everyone or something. Or we're gonna see everyone die. Good old Sid. Jill only has herself. Shut up, don't bring that up, goddammit.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Oh, here we go. This is how he tries to sever my will.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Why isn't Joshua spoke?
Leave it all behind.
The choices.
Clive!
Please.
Oh my god, there's a massive spider in my room.
Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
I need to deal with the spider. It's in my
From
fucking
will
room.
is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight
More
of
spider?
your
I know, but
hungry
it's there.
hearts?
It's moving. I don't like it when they move.
What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right.
Is he forgetting his identity
You're my brother.
then?
Brother.
Name the spoon. Oh damn.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless...
I need to watch, I'm sorry. I'm listening. I'm just
unless...
making sure he doesn't get away.
He has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Oh shit. Are we doing it? Arisen? Or whatever it was called? Awakened? Yup. Oh, the leitmotif. I went through it.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Logos? Wait, the crystal's being... I got his judgment right. Okay, hang on. I need to deal with this fucking, like, just give me a second. I need to find out where he's gone. Just give me a minute. Capital L? There was a capital L, I think. Hang on. Seriously lost it. Oh, there's a couple back here. What the fuck? I think they've given birth in my curtains or something. Hang on, I've got a better solution for this. This works. There we go. Fuck, they get in here. Pee break. Yeah, take a pee break. I hope you don't find a nest. I don't know. I do see a hole in here, though. Hang on. I have to clean this afterwards. There we go. Dig under. Sorry, one sec. I need to go under my table. Just give me a second. Is that you? What is down there? I can't fucking tell. I don't know where it's gone. It's completely escaped my sight. Alright, fuck it. Shut this up. Nothing fucking... I still have no idea where it could have come from. Unless there's this hole here. I might need to fill that. Yeah, there's like a big one and two small ones, but I don't know if there were any. I'm pretty sure I saw a bigger one. Weird. Alright, fuck it. That's not ideal. Just seal that up. Actually, you know what? Give me a second. Make sure I fucking get that hole. So that's what she said, mate. It's not fine, because the last thing I want is a fucking spider birthing next to my sofa. Like... if it had just been the one, I'd have probably left it, but... there's quite a few in there. Like, bearing in mind I sleep on my sofa sometimes, so that's really not ideal. Stay close to each other in general, unless it's one of those social. They were the same, yeah, they were the same kinds. They're all like all same color. They're just really small ones. But I don't know. Yeah. I'll keep an eye out going forward, but I don't see any sign of it now, so. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I think I might have just seen it. No, never mind. False alarm. That is a piece of cloth. Oh, whatever. Main season. Well, it's the summer. Mating season for fucking everything, apparently. Anyways, back to the game. Sorry about that. I just had to just make sure I don't have to fucking deal with a pest issue in the future. Already have enough to deal with fucking downstairs.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake
They
you,
do.
but I think it may be time to leave.
They literally do. That's what they're fucking famous for. They literally make hundreds of, well, not hundreds, but like 20 or 30 babies at a time. Not compared to insects.
And once again,
I'd rather not have either.
Stray from the path laid
It's not a comparison thing. It's a I don't want any of them.
Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken? And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos. Soon
Actually, fuck
you'll
off.
discover.
They don't fuck off. Trust me when I say they don't fuck off.
You know of suffering.
Yeah, so this is where the final showdown's gonna be. Someone's doing some hammering outside or something. At fucking 7 o'clock.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings.
This isn't the final showdown. I think there's still one more stage.
Chorus building. A crescendo as it enters its final movement. Stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Meteon, literally. One final change, yeah, exactly. Excuse me? Did they just... That's a new mother crystal. Yeah, and they just like took off with the whole fucking city. And I'm pretty sure everyone in that city is dead.
Crystals cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Okay.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieg's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Guys, we're back, yeah.
We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
He's got some stress to relieve, I guess. Jesus, he just did the elusive jump, and he didn't fall off. Okay, have a good one, Stel. Take care. Motherfucker literally just did the Dragoon jump, and he didn't fall off the map. What is this? This isn't Final Fantasy. Oh my god, there's just a crystal floating in the fucking sky. That's cool. I wonder if we're finally going to get the hideaway flying in order to get there. We need an airship to get there, right? I think this is it. I think we're going to see the... Yeah, what do you mean? You just jump? Well, I'm not the Dragoon. Dion's
just tell
good.
everyone what happened to Drake's spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
What about new hunts? Oh. Right, I think this is time for me to order food. Sorry, I've been wanting to order food this whole fucking time. I'm so hungry. What about world map quests? Let me check. You can literally float in space. That was because I was getting launched into space, and I was using Phoenix's wings as well to fly. But I think the whole point is that consumes a lot of energy. Where is it? 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 Fried rice dishes. Give me my fried rice dishes, you bitch. Fried rice dishes. King prawn fried rice. Oh, yes, please. And side portions. Prawn crackers. Let's fucking go. Prawn fried that rice. Yep. Yep. Just like this, please. I need to take a shower. Well, yeah, I'm gonna when they become available. But I think we have to do like this first. We have to do a little quick recap of what's gone on. It's almost like the end of fucking patch content.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this
giant crystal? Probably. I didn't even think to look.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
It's that EA
What does it
platform.
matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest
Origin. I know.
records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar.
Chaos?
Canva is in flames, and the Empire...
Look out for the driver.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
While they're doing the recap, which will be fine.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Here we go. Here comes the revelation.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry.
Literally standing
Ain't
on
that
it.
right, Clive?
We know that these ships
That's
work.
right. Well, go on then. Bugger off.
Gameplay man.
Good to see you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this.
We'll see
Trust
if it
me.
is.
Go and get some fresh air, eh?
There's no guarantee until we know that it's a break.
Thank you.
This is good. I'm gonna be obsessing over this for a while. Whatever.
Joshua seemed upset.
Let's see. Still no new hunts. Still no new quests. Oh, no break for you. Let me see what's new in here.
Trouble with your gear?
Did I get Darksteel yet?
What do you want?
Defender. That's a classic.
No scratches, alright?
What? I don't have enough clutch mine? Hang on, I can buy that.
Clive. Go on then.
Clutch mine, there it is.
It'd better all be here.
Uh,
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
haha, because she's got one eye.
It'd better all be here.
Anyways, the other way.
So what do I owe the honour? What do you want?
Force, Defender +2.
Yeah, that should do you.
Sun bracelets? That's still not better than that.
That it?
Alright, this is gonna be mid. No, yeah, it's gonna be the other. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can just see it from anywhere, I guess. Maybe I misunderstood. Maybe they're not aliens, and maybe they just came from other continents.
He doesn't make us who
on
we
the
are.
same planet.
Only we can do
What if the
that.
planet's just fucking huge?
And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem.
Also pre-find some hunts or
New
something.
world
I mean, I want to
being
fight some
all but
hunts.
a
I want
means
to eat.
to survive.
Like, I genuinely, I've ordered food
we
now,
must
so I'm
contend to
expecting
decide which of us
take a minute
shall
to eat.
inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, It will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be.
Order Chinese.
But a chain can always
king
be
prawn
broken.
fried rice and some
As long as
prawn
one
crackers.
has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
This is gonna fly. We're gonna be above the clouds and everything as well. It's gonna be so cool.
We have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
Shut up.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the founder knows what horrors
Don't
await
talk
in those
about
skies.
flying, we're talking about the airship.
Certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must.
We
This
can
is
just power
our
the airship.
fight. Remember?
We can just power the airship. Shut up, Joshua, you fucking idiot. We're literally standing on an airship.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I am still your swan
Why does
shield.
he ruin everything?
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Ugh.
Lest
Oh,
you
look at
forget,
us two.
you
We
go
have
to stand
wings. Yeah,
against
we
a
get
god.
it.
I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Well, how's Phoenix doing it then?
Then mine
Oh, I guess Phoenix
will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
Yeah, because I've got Phoenix powers, so...
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He's gonna die. I'll make sure of it so I don't have to pay any debts. I mean, what?
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to
Yes.
terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill.
Still no hunts.
I only hope she understands.
Is she up here? Oh yeah, she's in my bedroom, of course. Or my balcony. She's at my balcony. I need to read these letters real quick. Now, is that the time for hunts? Yeah, it is. The world's just changed. It's always a time for hunts after the world changes. In Lost... Okay, so this is after the brother died. What's she meant to understand? Is she sitting it out? It's hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake expecting to be there in the stables, ordering the birds or readying the packs. Yet he is not, and it is everything I can do to. Is everything I can do not to fall on my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on. It doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together. So as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me. Why you have to talk like this? And I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. This is what I choose. Tell him on me. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck stilling Blightwater over a Bonner. There's always room for improvement though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come and knock in at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot. Okay, Jesus Christ. Clive, there's but one crystal left that needs cracking, but one, yeah, it's pretty late to read that one, isn't it? While the going was slow, and not without occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think that poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby, but I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Okay.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive?
Meti is the moon, by the way.
You
Not
always are.
Meteon.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
So I think what I'm starting to understand is I think that she's not meant to be like a fighting character. Like, I don't think she was meant to join this role of like. She's just gonna wait. Like, that's the thing though. I don't think she's a fighter. Like, she fought because she was enslaved and forced into fighting, but that doesn't necessarily mean that she has to join Clive on all his endeavors. Do you know what I mean? So, like, maybe that's the character that she is. Maybe that's the point that's being drawn. What's the rapier for? Defense. The occasional fight. Like, it's just. It's not like she's going around fucking killing things like we are. She's just following. She's escorting. You know what I mean? She's not had her own adventures. She's just had enslavement. Whereas everyone else has been going on for their own adventures. She's established as strong and self-sufficient. Was she self-sufficient? She was literally enslaved. Do you know what I mean? She was strong, don't get me wrong, but she literally gave in at the very beginning because she was too scared to watch kids die. She could have fought back against those people who like enslaved her right from the beginning. She got forced to fight for 30. Yeah, like I think that's the idea. I was thinking about this, and it's just I'm starting to realize, yeah, she doesn't do anything, but maybe that's the point. Like, maybe she doesn't want to fight. She wants to defend, but it's not her cause. That she, that's, with Clive running around all over the place, that's not on her. She's just here to help him the best she can. Common self-defense. I guess that would make some, that makes some sense, I guess. Right, in a mood. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late at the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right in my gut and tells me naught to do with his supply of antelope bones. Tells me it's naught to do with this. Okay. Got defense with a weapon of choice for more fancy thugs. Well, yeah.
What is it this time, Torgal?
In combination with rapiers. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exist ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession of it is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter that such a tome from a distance that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered. Should you do because yeah, well, I'm waiting for dinner.
This is
like,
no mere adventure
if there's any
story.
breaks, then now's the time. But yeah, like I want to get my Chinese and just fucking gobble that shit up. I'm so hungry for Chinese. I was so mad that the place was closed yesterday. Jesus, that's oh boy. There'll be some side quests. You know what this reminds? You know what's nice about this? This is exactly how a Final Fantasy should play out. You have full access to the open world, and then there's just the final destination in its epic primal like state. So many Final Fantasies do this, and the one that this is most reminiscent of for me is 10. Fuck, it's so good. Wait, is someone there? Oh, I can't walk out there though. Yeah, I need to do this for the gear stuff anyways. Like, I imagine there's some gear pieces that I can only get. Oh, what the fuck is Byron doing here? He's right.
Hmm?
Three's company.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
How do we start?
This point they just started
The challenges
copying
that
him.
face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other: the realm's armies and her larders.
Of course.
As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of
All I'm
order,
thinking about
yes,
is my fucking
but
food.
such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces
So
us
good,
is
so
unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down
Wait,
by
what's he
our
saying?
ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
Okay, that's all you had
But
to
how
say.
would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies.
I love how I
As I told
literally
you
did not
already,
listen to anything he
begin by
said, but
restoring
that one
order
line
on the
just
ranks of
explained
those
everything.
sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Uh-huh.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world.
Chaos?
I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
This is really going to be something, ain't it? There's going to be a shitload of these fucking quests with a million fucking lines of dialogue. Oh, what? You've become a side character now? Jesus Christ. This better be quick.
Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
I don't know, the giant fucking crystal over there on the side?
Nothing. I've received word from Cyril.
You know, a start.
The Undying have found Father's will. Or
Oh.
something akin to it.
Oh, this is actually quite big. Never mind, sorry.
How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go.
Don't bitches Island Sanctuary.
Would you join me?
That's understandable. I mean, hey, at least you're not doing your Warlords of Draenor garrison.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Finished that yesterday, it hurt me on a deep level. Yeah. It was alright when it came. This is the sad thing about the garrisons, is it was really good when it first came out because it was like, it was relevant with the patch, right? Like you were getting all this good stuff at the same time as everyone else. And then the next expansion came out, which I think was Legion. I think. And then like all of a sudden it was like, that was it. Nobody cared about the garrisons anymore. And it was just fucking like now like what was the point? They should have made something like they should have found a way to maybe like, I don't know, involve it somehow. You know, yeah, WoW is like, WoW in itself, the lore is garbage, but you could make your own lore about how everything gets left behind, as if like all these mechanics, all these bosses, all these things are like ancient beings that time has forgotten by the developers.
Sid, do you have a moment?
Fucking ridiculous.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter.
No one keys for old content until you get dragged
Records
in.
from a Waluda
Yeah,
prison.
but you can't get dragged in
Seems they
WoW.
were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by
In
such a
WoW,
thing?
once there's no level
always was
syncing.
her strong point.
Once you go
And it
past the
seems the
level,
cells of
you can
Balmung
never
Dark
queue
are
for
full
that
of them.
dungeon again.
Foreign captives.
So you have to either join in
bearers
like,
no one would miss.
you know, a random
And
party
even better for
whatever,
her.
but like,
Bearers with no one to look
or
after
you can
them.
go on your own.
When ether
But it's
started
always
lapping at the
unsynced.
walls,
You cannot
the
sync it
jailers
down.
fled.
Yeah.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like
Yeah,
to believe
yeah.
that I've earned your trust by now. And while
People
I'm well
don't
aware
talk
that
in
you've
WoW
forbidden
dungeons.
Cursebreakers
It's
from
silent.
traveling to Waloed,
One
I
wipe
can't
and
let
everyone
those bearers
leaves
die in their
as
cells.
well.
I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
It's where, yeah, the dynamic is so different.
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
No one talks in Jesus.
He must be very important to you.
Important.
He
Oh, that's
was.
weird.
Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
They will call you out on it. Good. I think it's good, though. Like, not to necessarily, like, you know, not to shit on someone, but if you make a fuck up, I think someone should be allowed to point that out. Otherwise, you're going to keep making that fuck up. Like...
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
Obviously, if it's just a mistake,
recently
mistakes
freed from his
happen,
bonds,
but,
is
yeah.
keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you
pretty
know,
cool
the
seeing
work
it's
we
the
do is
first
not easy,
time.
which is why we test every
That's
volunteer.
I mean, for
suitability.
dungeons, that's weird.
I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test then?
One can never have too many scouts.
I need to set
Truer
an alarm
words,
for
Sid.
9 o'clock.
I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
It's like it's fucking raining. Is that budget? God's sake.
They could have chosen somewhere closer.
Hang on, 850 should be good enough. Alright, oh my god. I didn't even get a new hunt, I just realised there's no new hunts available. Jesus.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be
Probably
happy to
be
help you find the
available
book you're
later.
looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking
food's
it
gonna
down
be
will
here in
not
like
be
20
easy.
minutes, I
Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke...
Sorry, hang on. I don't think that is outside. Weird. Alright, sorry about that. Ugh.
with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Okay. Still 2 more quests over there to... Jesus Christ. There's so much to do. This is not how you do side quests. Jesus Christ. Like, lay it on me bit at a time. Don't just fucking throw it all out like this. There's an upstairs here? Oh, for fuck's sake, not these cunts.
What do you think happened to Miss... Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange.
Yeah, I fucking hate
She's
these
barely
kids.
ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stonehenge.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions.
Oh, fuck, she literally rammed it through a
Listen to
wall.
her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Can we shut all of these kids up?
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Yes, thank you for reminding me that the dungeon that we built is not a real dungeon. So funny.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If
Um,
this stood dear to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
There's gonna be so
If it's
much
beast bones
fetching
you're
to do,
after,
Jesus Christ.
I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
I can't
No,
stop
they'll
thinking
know
about
where
my food.
you might find some. You're the one who offered to
Nuclear
help,
Wars
remember?
2 expansion? They still have money?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Mididol
It can't be
mentioned
that
a new
big.
project yet?
I mean, like, I think I heard last expansion wasn't that big either. Shit called the Enterprise Scottish Sounding Engineer. It's not Scottish, it's more like sort of English Midlands.
It's magic keeping the thing afloat.
The Enterprise is a reference to an older Final Fantasy franchise, but that Enterprise is also a reference to, I think it's Star Trek or whatever. I still have devs somehow, Jesus Christ. Yeah, like, I remember there was that last expansion that came out not long ago, but how are they suddenly pumping these out now? What's going on?
Sid,
something is amiss.
may I have a moment?
Of course.
Unless they're
an honor to
doing
finally
like
speak
Elder
with you.
Scrolls model of just
My name
small
is Herman.
patches.
I've
that you
been
pay
with the
for.
Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
He lives there. Oh, he lived
I
there.
need to retrieve something.
Yeah.
Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory.
Yeah, more
or rather,
prospects, smaller scale stuff.
I
Yeah.
was held captive there. It was not a place of
Seems
nurture.
quick. Yeah, so they're probably
Existed
going with
solely
like
to turn bearer children
short
into
bursts to
mindless
get as
weapons.
much play,
We were
to
tortured
get as much,
until we feared no
as many
pain.
active users as possible.
Tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged.
I can't stop thinking about my food. I cannot stop thinking about my goddamn fucking Chinese.
Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
Sure, just fucking go. Oh, damn it.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest.
Oh.
Overlooking the plains.
Oh.
All right. I'll see what I can find
I
there.
don't know where that is.
May the mothers guide you.
Okay, so there's stuff to do over at the bad area. Over at Mordor. Alright, there's still... Oh my god, there's still so much to do in this fucking... But I swear I'm never gonna leave this fucking place. They really should have added fast travel, like, inside the base.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better.
I wonder how I get that. Yeah.
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old Adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder.
So this is going to be a hunt.
There's a rumour of an ancient Adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway.
Oh, okay, so there's an
Don't
ancient
expect to
creature
make
that's
quick
probably
work of
lived
the
so many
bastard.
fucking years and we're just
There's a
going to go
reason
over
it's
there and
lived as long
murder
as it
it.
has.
That's cool. Just
I'll keep that
because
in
we need
mind.
a shell.
Thank you.
Why are we saving this place again? There you go from me.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates.
Ugh.
There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The Executors.
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies.
So?
One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers.
Well, I'm obviously going to go fucking
overturn
find
the
that.
established order were it ever to become widely known.
I want it to become widely known.
So rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
Well, this is
How is it that I
important to
haven't
me
heard
now,
of this
so fuck you.
organization? Why, secrecy is the Executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books.
Let's wait, say 1 second. Oh. Oh man, I fucking love this shit. Alright. I might turn the fan on. It's getting quite warm. Okay. I think I'm gonna also
Conventions or people
disappear
before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Convenient.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the Executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the Executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first.
This quest is very, very
What was Vivian
interesting.
expecting?
I don't mean that sarcastically.
That I pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash.
Right, the lost documents are not
Rumors
here.
of the Executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait.
Potential? Yeah, this has got the potential for a lot of information.
I had a friend in the village of Garnick,
Oh.
a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in
So
Waloed,
hot as well,
I'll
holy
be sure
shit.
to pay Garnick a visit.
Yeah, sure, buddy, whatever. I don't give a fuck, I got my Chinese. Life's good. Alright, I mean, it's a good thing that we got all these side quests for me to eat during. This also goes down. God, just I'm just looking at it ready to fucking eat, but like I want to run to this next spot first. Let's get past him. I hope the mic volume's alright. I've moved my mic away so you guys don't have to hear me scoffing and
Say what you
fighting
will.
to get rice out of my beard. Oh, go!
pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there?
Well, apart from the giant crystal that's floating in the sky.
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
Yes!
From Sid, that's why.
Oh, okay, well
On the
that
day he
explains
brought him
that.
home.
How long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now?
Sneef.
Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask.
Mm.
Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor
Aw.
whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age.
Aw.
Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Oh. He wants it?
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
I guess it reminds him of Sid.
You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Yeah. Why does everything always go back to Sid? Fuck's sake.
You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not
I
nearly as
keep
much as
doing
you
this.
have,
Oh
Lady Karen.
no.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Okay. Where did Torgal go? Oh, this is gonna be a depressing quest. I can see it coming.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west.
You want to go home?
Toward Rosaria.
Or look at home.
Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Okay, so... I have a trillion places to go. I could go straight towards this, the doggo quest, which I think is over here, and then work my way outwards. Yeah, fuck it, let's do that. God, you have no idea how nice this is. I mean, actually, people probably have an idea of how nice it is, but I don't care. Alright. What's right here?
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all.
This is a whole new
We'll
zone.
cruise right through those trees. Come on.
What have I missed? Get it? Because we just arrived at Mist. We found out why Torgor has a bracelet. And it's because Sid gave it to him after Torgor kept biting at his ankle. Because he missed us in all the time that he was away, that we were away. Yeah. And now he doesn't want to get, like, we were just, well, Clive tried to get rid of it, but he doesn't want to get rid of it because he also misses Sid. And now we're on an island where they visited together. Like, they used to go to this island together a long time ago. And now we're sort of revisiting. Yeah, this is like the first time they've been here together for 20 years. So, yeah. It's a place called The Mist. Yeah, it's really sad.
I bet I could still beat you.
You literally just got back in time. It's just a side quest as well. It's another side quest that's like fucking epic. I'm trying to eat at the same time and it's not easy. I'm trying to...
Here we are. This was our hideaway.
Aww.
Wasn't it, Torgor?
Oh my god, he's so small!
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
No. Oh.
My sparring sword.
In all that time they were away.
Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Oh, fucking damn it, dude.
Thank you, Torgor. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Fuck's sake. God fucking damn it. Can
Let's
I not
take
just
this
eat
with
my
us, shall
fucking
we?
rice in peace?
So I don't forget either.
You know what I had in my mind this whole time? I kept thinking, there's gotta be a Seto moment. You know what I mean?
That's not the way back to the boat,
Your
Torgor.
eternity, no. The
All right.
Oh man. Like, I kept sitting there. No, but do you see what? No. This is what I mean. Is like, do you remember like the importance of Seto was like it hit people who had pets or like had close affinity to animals. Like that was like that's what I mean by the Seto moment. And that's what this is basically. Oh, I can't believe that, man! Holy fuck! What an actual legend. Game Awards needs like a new award for Best Dog of the Year.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Why do they keep doing this? I was expecting a load of like fucking fetch quests. Clive's old sparring sword salvaged by a faithful friend in the aftermath of the Ironblood invasion 18 winters past. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon, Rodney Murdoch. God damn. God fucking damn. Fuck you, Square Enix. Yoshi P mostly. God's sakes. Anyways. I'll keep eating my food. What's this one about? Aiming high.
Mid's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Wait, I have to keep finding this shit? Oh yeah, there we go.
This should be enough.
Where to next? Fuck me. Still no hunts. Curiously. Northreach seems to have a bunch of stuff going on. So hopefully if I just go there, that'll be it. Any other quests? Nope, it's all there. Alright. Sorry, one sec. God, you can hear the ether flowing out of those teleporters as well. Jesus Christ.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Is it these guys again?
I'm nervous. Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am, but I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Sid.
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do. if he puts his mind to it.
Hmm.
And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen.
His voice is familiar.
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
He's gonna do it in 2 seconds. He's gonna make everyone look like a chump.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
There are a lot less enemies around. Nah, that's not the case, surely. No. But there's bigger enemies around now. Where is it? It's to my left. Surely not. Uh-huh.
These are clean kills.
Jesus.
Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Was I right? Never mind. Never mind.
Maybe not.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Oh, fuck.
Draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
I've had the same thought. Yeah, literally same thought process. It's all Avis. That's another reference.
Too slow.
He's not gonna make it by the time I'm done. I don't think. I'd be surprised if he makes it to the end of all my attacks. The last one. Actually, no, there isn't. I've got one more.
Enough.
Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say.
Ember, are you?
Fried to a crisp from my attacks. Did he fuck off already?
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
I see a chest. I'm gonna grab it. Okay. Like, all I was looking at in that cutscene was that chest on the building. Beside the building.
A fortress? And who'll pay for that?
Hmm? Having colossal heartburn. Oh, Jesus. Just the only thing you look at. Exactly. See, you get it, Effie. You got your priorities in the right place.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember?
It's worth
How
it.
did he
The food
fare?
is too good. Yeah, fair.
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I
Right,
believe
because I
this
fast
is the
traveled.
logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't
I think-
you leave my sight.
I think that was good.
Yes, Sergeant.
I think he's got Gaz's attitude, you know.
This won't be an easy decision.
I don't see why not, right? I feel like he's got the right. He's got the right stuff. It's not. He took the
I would
initiative from the.
speak
Yeah,
with
exactly. While he might not be a fighter, scouts aren't meant to be fighters. Like anyone could get caught out like that.
Your town needs you.
It's a fucking dragon, for fuck's sake. I don't know many people and like many NPCs in the game who could fight those things.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
What, clear out waves, I guess.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine. And
All
it is
right.
my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of the
You
Luke's
will
plans for
receive
the
a
town
surprising gift
watch.
very
But perhaps
soon.
it's better that you heard them from him.
Sorry,
I believe
it's
he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Because it's fuck off. Although my friend told me he wanted to send me something earlier today, so yeah. I guess it's not very surprising anymore. If only I ordered that Chinese yesterday, it would have been. Let's see. This is the other one. I love how it's just such an open to interpretation statement, so that it always seems like it's true to a degree. A distant relative. A distant relative will phone you soon. Again, that actually happened last night. Does the Ouija board work again? Oh, how? No, you gotta right click it, I think. Or right click or left click, and then the thing drops down, and then you have to say goodbye to get rid of it. You don't have the actual thing on the board until you click on it or with either right or left. You might have to be carrying it. I'm gonna die. Just make sure you say hide and seek. Nothing ever goes wrong when you say hide and seek. I'm kidding. Don't say hide and seek if you don't want to die. It's not immediate. You get a 5-second countdown. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab another monster. I mean, they're pretty good tricks though, right? They're pretty funny. What, are you two playing together again? Where am I supposed to go? Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Sorry, I also went to the toilet. You're solo? Holy shit. Christ. Yeah, that Chinese was really heavy. You know what the best part is? Look how many prawn crackers I've got. That is full of prawn crackers. Do you want to know how much this costs? Are you ready? £2. £2 for all these prawn crackers. £2. I am gonna be snacking on this all fucking night. I have got all the fuel I fucking need. I'm so fucking ready for this day. I may even try and finish the game tonight, but I'm gonna have to speed up on these side quests if I do. These have dip? Nah, fuck dip. I don't like dip. You have to realize, as a very heavily bearded person, dip is like my worst nightmare. Having removed snacks from my life just I mean, it's not like I'm any healthier though. Like I'm definitely not that I'm healthy in the first place, but this week is going to set me back by a mile. This week is going to have fucking ruined me. Carrot earlier was like, yeah. What's up? They're so good. In a bib. That's not going to stop it from going in my beard. Yeah. Yeah, I do plan on, like, there's a gym near me, which is actually quite convenient. It's quite a nice gym as well. It's not too expensive. Like, I'm getting a pay rise. Well, I've already got my pay rise, and now that I'm getting paid this month, I might start joining as soon as I'm done with this. Get it. Okay. I hate that that would actually be a very efficient solution. But I don't want to get a GIMP mask. I feel like I don't know why I have to. I don't think I'd ever thought I'd ever say that. No thank you for the GIMP mask.
Your town needs you.
But yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get my gym scheduled, like, once I do, because, like, I'm gonna want to make the most of it. Obviously, like, I know how to go to the gym, like, especially as someone who's not been to the gym for a long
What does the
time.
dame have to say about all this?
I know that I need to take it easy, so I'm
So
thinking
you're
about
content
doing,
to
like,
abandon the
short,
people
easy
to their...
sessions every day. Just to
Please,
get into the habit
I
of things, just to
beseech
get
you.
the motion
If you are a
going.
true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Alright, Karen, Jesus.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dane to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way.
Yeah,
all over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you can go and see what's what.
Right? It feels weird
Right.
to be
Where should I
cryptic
look?
about this.
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Oh, this way. Man, like I know I keep saying what this fucking world reminds me of in references to Final Fantasy, but this also kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy VI. Not that there's barren wasteland or anything, but the fact that like the color of the world changes.
The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
And you've got like a more fucking hazardous world that everyone has to try and survive in. What's this motherfucker? Where do I go? Oh, perfect. Just what I wanted.
Farewell. Enough.
Oh my god, good doggo. Fucking ate his fucking face off. Each question has sanity drain? Yeah. Wait, what happened to you? What happened to your sanity?
It's over.
How many questions did you ask? I think oh, okay. So, yeah, this is why... So, if you want to do it right, if you want to play it safe, bring a pill. Ask the ghost, where are you? As soon as it starts moving, take the pill. What can happen is, if you ask too many questions, and you've got... Let's say you've got...
Ultima. Clive.
If you ask a question where your sanity will hit 0, like let's say your sanity's low enough to hit 0 after asking a question, the board will explode and the ghost will start hunting.
The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Yeah. A lot of the cursed objects
probably
work
go and
in
have a
that
look, though,
sense.
just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there
Understand
just
me
in case
saying
war
goodbye.
breaks out while I'm away.
When you say goodbye, the thing lifts up and
The
disappears.
ladyship's been busy working
So
her
the thing that
magic
you
on
put
the
down when you
townspeople,
click on it will
stirring
appear
up
when
ill
you click
feeling
down.
towards her father.
When you say
She'll
goodbye,
have her marching on the barracks
it
if we're
literally
not
moves
careful.
the thing to goodbye and then goes up. Vanishes.
This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Worst case scenario, if you're worried that it's gonna hunt, if you can't get rid of the thing, because like let's say it might not be picking up your audio well, just bring it with you outside.
Do you not see, Father?
Just, like, as long as you're carrying it,
People
it
of
won't trigger
Northreach have
anything.
given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
It's just when you leave it from a certain distance, then it
Where
will
would
trigger.
our people be without their country?
That's the only reason you have to say goodbye. Is just that you're not allowed
The
to
Empire
go too
is
far
their
away from the
sword and
Ouija
their
board.
shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No.
Are you really going to do
There
this?
is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword.
Man, I thought this guy was just misunderstood, but now he's just a fucking arsehole.
Empire.
Yeah, he's dying. I'm gonna kill him.
We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger
He thinks
wills
he's gonna
it.
fucking rule the country,
Perhaps we
basically.
could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Oh, that's how I say
with your
things.
heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope They are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are.
What did he call her?
The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you?
Carla, right.
That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griega.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun.
It's a fake, he's lying.
To Caer Norvent, and there,
Yeah, he's lying. He's baiting him.
Did you hear me? That was an order!
I know for a fact this is a lie.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here.
Oh, no, maybe it's not a lie. I was gonna say, that was gonna be a good lie.
Protect those that we love. Together.
Show his true character.
Northreach.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
I mean, it would have been a good lie. Make the girl look like a bitch. I mean, he still looks like a bitch.
She is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
We wouldn't, to be honest. What? It's side quest time. This is when it's allowed.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me.
How is it with the breaker?
Should any of your men be injured,
Kills it
take
when
them
it
to
comes
the Vale.
back on or the lights
We'll
off.
see to them there.
If the ghost
Forgive me,
kills it,
I will.
the lights will be
I'll play
on.
my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the
Numbers
enemy,
allowed.
I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe,
Yeah.
I leave the south in your hands.
If the breaker
Doubt the
trips,
thralls
all
by
the
the
lights
lake were
go
the
off.
last of their
The
number.
ghost can trip all the
I'll
breakers.
lead a party down that
The
way
ghost
so
can
we
trip
don't
the
get
lights
taken by
and
surprise.
effectively shut the
What about
breaker.
I'll make my
Very
way up the road
important.
to
So, like, if you
Oriflamme.
turn on too many
I
lights,
fought a few of these things.
and the ghost turns on one
I
more
can't
light,
promise to hold them all back.
it can
We should be able to thin the herd.
trip the breaker, and all the lights
But
will be
take
off.
care.
Thank you, both of you.
There's a lot of
Thank us when it's
conditions. It's
Till
a
then,
Dio? Oh no, 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 you're fine. What house is it? No, no, what house is it? What house is it?
When the fighting begins,
The first one? Oh, kitchen counter. Kitchen counter's your best bet.
I want steel in the hands of
You just turn the light on, have a fucking torch on you, you know, carry a smudge, just in case it, like, you know, surprises you somehow, or you need a little bit of comfort. Oh, solo looping a Dio? But they're so, like, you can outwalk it. Dio's a chill, like... I mean, at least you got it, but yeah.
Not for long.
Fucking love this. Do the Ouija? Do the Ouija in the kitchen.
Is it over?
Put a crucifix in the kitchen, do the Ouija in the kitchen. And then all of a sudden you've got like all the safety nothing can possibly go wrong. When I say nothing can go wrong, it can still hunt you, but the whole point of putting the thing in the kitchen is so that it can't hunt properly. Playing a scary game that doesn't have a rewarding, life-changing story at the end could never. The life-changing story is your development arc. Your training arc.
I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
The life-changing story was within you all along. Tomatoes. I know, right? Develop this dick.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you.
Does it just need a little stimulating?
Is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them,
not a lot of room.
They would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority.
Goddess-given authority? Suck a fat dick. Jesus Christ.
By knowing
shit.
what they
Honestly.
feel. Because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence.
One question and bolted the fuck out the door. What did you
You were
ask?
merely distracted by a
Did you
loftier
already say
vision
goodbye?
of empire.
Because, yeah,
and
he pissed
glory,
me off as well.
while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it
He did say
himself.
goodbye. Okay, cool.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens.
Something fun you can do
I forgot that.
if you ever get a third. In
I am
fact, I don't think we remember we did this one
I'm
by
sorry too,
accident,
Father.
where if you ask it its age twice, a
I
thay's
should never have
age
taken
twice,
things so far.
you get two different answers.
I only wanted you to understand how the people felt.
Oh my god.
How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to
It's
any
like
soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than
1.2 seconds delay between the PlayStation and the remote play. 1 out of 15 bones collected. You can just run it, like,
Madam Isabel is a rare soul.
Just run Friendly Ghost, can't
indeed.
you? Or can you not? I don't know. Or just
In
run all the
these
easiest
dark times,
difficulties.
I see
I don't
that
fucking
it is
know.
not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had
That's
the
what's
chance.
maybe not.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain.
I hate these
Let
quests
this
that
be
try to
a
be special,
new
but they're
beginning.
not.
Not only for Sandbreck, but for us.
Like, I don't care about this old man's development.
Since there's nothing
I would have
more
been
to be done
happier if
here,
he cut his fucking head off.
I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
That's no problem.
Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry
Well, screech. Just listen to that. Listen to
I saw
all that
several
leather.
soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered,
Wait, so they went
aimless
together.
and
Where is he?
starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts.
Better not be another Sid moment, I swear to God.
Those that could be healed at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end.
Oh, that's sad.
It was the greatest gift I have ever received.
We finally
The
made it
generosity of this
somewhere.
town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would
I
return
think those
the
two are a
kindness
couple,
that
those two at the
Northreach
bottom. I
showed
remember
me.
walking past them once before.
That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now.
So I guess this wraps up our story.
People, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home.
I do wonder
What
how
of you?
everything's gonna wrap up in the end.
Can we count on your support too?
Like, I genuinely have no idea where the story's
Always.
gonna end up. Like, obviously, I know this is just where my mind trails off the side quest, but it's just like nothing to do with the side quest. It's just, oh, more orichalcum. Sorry, my excitement got the better of me. That means I can make one of my pieces. Okay, let me head back to the hideaway. We can resolve... There was a quest to resolve, I don't remember what. Oh, it was the scout training. But I also want to go make a piece of gear. A new missive. Oh, this is going to be for, Carla. Oh, right, I had a new song in here. Indomitable. What's this song? I kinda hate it. That's not bad, actually. A fine hound. The two of you have been together for probably what feels like a lifetime. Lifetime now, but there's still a lot you have to learn about that hound of yours. Aye, he'd step in front of a bloody raging behemoth of him and protecting you. Yeah, he literally did that in front of Odin's fucking sword. But don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's bound... he's a hound and sometimes just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly and give him a handful of cuckoo nuts. You do good to remember that. I know, jeez. Which conquers? Oh my god. Here, not long removed from when you last placed yourself between us and peril, I sit and pen yet another letter, in which I try to find these words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still something feels different about our latest triumph, where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon our good graces, your good graces. This time we found our strength elsewhere in ourselves. Is it playing in the field leading up to where Odin was? Oh, it might be, because that's where I got it. I got it in the village that was overrun, well, abandoned, where Edda was. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, yeah. A hardship... The one... Yeah, yeah, exactly. A hardship has shown us that which should have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? It is this love that has united us and given us true strength. Should every thrall, Akashic, bandit, and brigand in the realm come charging at our gates, we will not fret, we will not falter, we will fight, and we will win. Yeah, this is definitely the field music. Right. Hunts! Oh, let's go! Actually, hang on. Let me use that orichalcum real quick.
First the skies, then the crystal.
So what do I owe the honor?
Music's fucking awesome. Holy shit, yeah,
So
this
will
is
it
it.
be?
Right, so I either make Ouroboros or Sons of Ouroboros. This is nice, right? Like, the piano's so fucking... I don't know how to explain it, but like... It sounds like a fucking journey. Okay, this one has better stats. Well, better defense. The other one has more health, but defense is probably more impactful. Let's do it.
No scratches, right? Anything else?
Oh yeah, the song picks up. Holy shit. Like... It started off so slow, but Jesus Christ, this is good. Yeah, and I noticed the fucking leitmotif in there as well.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Alright. Stop. What do we got? Here we go. The Grim Reaper. Knight of the Splendent Heart. It's in the it's a dragoon? Okay. Sambrek. Okay, let me write these down. Where's everything in Sambrek? Oh, I guess Sambrek got blown the fuck. Oh no, it was the Dominion that got blown the fuck up. Sambrek is fine. Cape Borsia. I'm gonna write these down. Grim Reaper. This time I'm actually gonna write the fucking name of it. Cape Borsia. There's a saying among the Imperial soldiers of Northreach garrison: steer clear of the drowned tower, lest the spectres sickle reap your root. Like a dick joke or something. Drowned tower. They speak in typically uncouth terms of the thrall that dwells within the ether flood. The one whose frightful aspect and command over lesser minions would appear to mark him as the high-ranking member of the species. Okay, Knight of the Splendent Heart. Most pilgrims... where is it? Penitence. Most pilgrims to the holy capital of Oriflamme pass through the Penitence Gate on the road from the Royal Meadows. Of late, however, a knight in shining armour has elected to station himself beside this entrance, accusing any and all passers of being Cid, the outlaw, the one who led Prince Dion down the path of destruction, and challenging them to a duel to the death. Okay, so this guy's, like, well and truly fucking lost it. So he's just at the gate. That's cool.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Awesome. What the
Your
hell?
benefactors are a generous lot.
Genji gloves!
You earned this. All done?
Increases combo damage. Wait, what? When did I fucking equip that? Holy shit, I didn't realize I had that. That's cool. What's Genji gloves? Increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%. Obviously. Let's replace this for that. Okay. Let's see what
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, neither did you, I hear. Welcome back, Cid.
That's
Welcome
awesome.
back, Cid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Does Emma deserve passing marks? I can't decide, because on the one hand, he did get the job done. He used the diversion of me fighting the Wyvern, but at the same time, he also froze. He killed the wolves. He killed the wolves, which means that he is capable of fighting. But he froze in front of the Wyvern. Or Avis, whatever. Gav wouldn't do that. He didn't run. Gav would run. If Gav realized he couldn't fucking win, he would fucking run. That guy didn't run, he just froze. That was the point that Clive tried to make at the start of the mission, which was know your limits. You know, like, you don't have to finish the job. just do what you can, but he didn't. So I think no. Because otherwise, if he does that again, he'll just die. If he goes into the field doing that without me around, he's just dead. So I think that's...
When faced with an unexpected foe, Ember froze.
Yeah.
He did not run. He did not fight.
Either defend himself or just run.
There,
he literally did
dead.
nothing. He froze.
It would be too great a risk to send him out on a mission alone.
Thank you, Sid, for your honest appraisal. Ember, you braved the tower and emerged unscathed. Yes, but only because Sid saved your skin. To me, that's no better than being caught red-handed. You failed the test.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Yeah, he still needs training.
Fine. One more chance.
Yeah.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
And see, that's even better. Like, because now he's even more determined to do it right.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
I talk about Gav.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Sorry. You've got to be kidding me. More quests in the fuck it. Another quest is unlocked here.
There's something about it.
What the fuck's this one for then? Oh, was that Gav? I guess this is probably about Ember.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm.
Is that going to be his girlfriend? It
Not
feels
just
like it,
any
right?
good luck charm.
It's going in that direction.
Not just any.
No. One made from
I
the
think he's
feather
I think
of
he
a
loves
silver
it, basically.
chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. Try and track one down
Escalate
myself. Only...
fast. I don't think it's actually
Day is
happened.
fast approaching.
I'm just saying he might.
And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose arse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
I just want to eat more of this, man. This is so fucking good. Oh. Oh. I guess I'll go to Martha's Rest.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows?
How are you
Perhaps
hearing
there
this?
was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Unique voice? I can't hear it.
How do?
No, looks like I'm good.
Very well.
Return. Hello, return.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Has it been wholesome? Actually, yes. And I don't mean because of the chat, I mean because of a sad puppy story. Yeah. It was wholesome as fuck. It was the saddest thing. And the problem all along. To be fair, Stell's also been away, so...
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone.
Yeah, we found out what
or perhaps a
Torgal
bawdy
had been
etching of the
doing
Vicerine.
in the 13 years.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
Okay, he's going.
If that's the case, rumours are all
Yeah,
you're
it was
likely to
fucking
find.
awful. Like, I mean, not awful. in
No
a
one
bad
has
way,
seen a
but
silver chocobo for years.
I just wanted to eat
Word
my,
is
my
they were
fucking
all
king
hunted
shrimp
for
in
their
peace.
feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
I mean, in all fairness, like, Sid's one hit me in the same way. But, like, I just didn't say anything much because, like, I couldn't really. You know when it just kind of, like, wells up in the back of your throat? You just can't really... You can't put the words. Even though you have something to say, you just can't fucking say it. You're eating too. For the Sid one I wasn't, but that one I was, yeah. Yeah.
Daddy, Shani's so tired.
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers.
Sad doggos are just too... Yeah. Sad, loyal doggos, even.
Can I help you with summit?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Chewing noises, that's so... Wait, could you actually hear the chewing noises?
Silver chocobo sighted
I was,
in the hills near Rhiannon's
I was trying to keep away from the microphone. I moved it aside and everything. Slightly? Oh, I'm sorry.
Since I'm already here.
God fucking damn it. I can just imagine it now. Fuck's sake.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing. Oh, for a sunny day.
Alright, fine. Let's put these away. Much as I fucking love these, but if we put them away, then I'm gonna eat them all night and I need to spare them. I need to fucking ration these. Sounds really bad that comes straight from his soul. Not intentionally. Like, food I can prepare for, burps I can't, unfortunately. Sorry, that middle finger was for Effie. Don't remind me of those burps. I didn't mean to. This drink just makes me so gassy. Alright. Alright. Fucking mean to. I really don't. You mean to survive? Yeah, I mean to live. I mean to hydrate. Here comes the Orbex.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
Oh, no. Oh, I need to get this one. Who needs tap water? Come on. I mean, tap water's probably worse. What? How did I... Oh, there. Right. Well, there's been a chocobo at least.
More tracks. And these look fresh. A chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything.
See feather. Is that silver?
Well, I'll be damned.
Oh. Is that silver? Oh, I guess the beaks are different colours as well, so yeah, I guess they count as silver chocobo.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Understood. Carry on with your day, soldier. More pure. Yeah.
Let's get this back together before they change their minds.
How did they understand what I fucking said? Like, whatever. Anyways, let's do every other quest in the entire fucking world. Starting with Dalamel. It's because you're Mythos. Mythos. There's so many. There's way too many. Like, it's insane how much I'm having to fucking deal with.
Hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
I guess this is the
You're
end
really
of
going
his
to go through with this,
story.
then? I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact. If it's within my power to help you, I will.
Yeah. What's that mean?
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are
Also, I'm pretty sure it's
certain to be
only
safe,
Odin who pronounces it that way.
provided for,
Or Barros
and
even.
loved.
We're
A
doing
hideaway.
Mythos. We must find Mythos.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome. Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits
The
are
fuck?
quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them.
I mean, I assumed it was a
We
pet.
need to
of some
evacuate.
kind, yeah.
There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape.
My
Well,
cat just hit the
what are you
500
waiting for?
limit in this chat, but,
Yes, my lord.
I didn't even know there was a 500
The children
limit.
stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation. Understood. I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Wah, 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 wah.
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a...
Why are these two always standing here
commotion?
arguing? Can you argue somewhere else? Why is it always the center of the fucking tavern?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want,
What?
Lord
Oh, you're talking
Underhill?
about the cat.
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps.
What would the revenge
If he had
be?
not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not
Oh,
trust
okay,
me,
you can just stay and die.
but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right.
Just kill them.
Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
Driving away our cousin.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You being like hung or something. Oh.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill.
They're gonna like Jesus.
They're unlike anything that's come before.
You hung?
There will
What?
be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
I haven't had an F-bomb in a while.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Shut the fuck up.
With us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Just go
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Go.
Come on, then. Just go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Come on.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Is it worth it? Yeah, keep stoning them. Oh, fuck off.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
That's not really a big
Who
one.
spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here?
Now you guys are just like
And none of
grasping
you
at straws.
ever say thank you, ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
It is!
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
That threat.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate.
I didn't think
The rest of us will take the south.
Position.
Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive,
or do you mean tomorrow as in
like
at 1 in the morning? Then yes, maybe.
Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. Main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated root and branch.
A little gardening.
How
pleasant.
Oh shit, right,
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, it depends how much content is left, to be honest, but yeah,
So
I think
you
we're
are.
like at the cusp of the
All right
end.
then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Wow, it really wants me to go everywhere, huh? Oh wait, no, that's a different quest. It's fine. Maybe 2 hours of wrapping up the stories. The end credits will take ages. Like the end credits, the prologue cutscenes will take forever. Knowing Final Fantasy and how they've always done it.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Like the ending will be longer than the opening, effectively. Oh fuck, I've already made the distance. Can just jump down, I think. Ah, there they are.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Can I ignore them? I'll just go straight for the core.
Time to fight.
Still don't make it. Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair.
We can't leave a single one alive.
I left a bunch alive earlier. special mod. Maybe, yeah. Like, I don't have any intention to stop tonight, to be honest. With how close we are, I'm very tempted to just run the whole night. Like for the next hour or two, it's gonna be side quests, but then after that, I would assume it's the end. The trenches, damn right. Big cycle tomorrow? Nah. Like, I'm in the momentum, you know what I mean? I can't start the end first thing in the day. It feels too weird to do that. Oh, I thought I had my ability ready. Whoops. Oh yeah, that came out. I saw about how they were exposed emails about how they literally said they were gonna fucking monopolize. Literal evidence on how they were gonna do it. You might want to see you live when you finish the story, but it's gonna be at 6. I know, but like, you got like. I'm still playing the game. Like, I appreciate that I'm streaming this and people are gonna want to show up, but like, I'm still playing a game, you know? Like,
The League is disbanded.
You know.
I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Trying to cross the line and it's not going so well for them. Yeah, exactly. I should hope it gets worse for them.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
What did you do?
Saved Dalimil.
No, you fucking didn't.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did.
Standing
And
no
for that
diversity,
we are
by the way.
truly sorry.
Oh, yeah.
We only hope that you can forgive us.
Everyone in this game's white, by the way.
We need you, Lubor.
Don't know if you can tell.
Dalimil needs you. So,
Racist game.
if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together.
just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Is that meant to be funny?
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had
I don't
resigned
like my
myself
current
to
sword. It
leaving
looks too much
Dalimil
like a
in
toy.
disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Can we be done? Don't give me your backstory, I don't care.
Lubor. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Is that done? Please somebody's done. Please don't, I don't want to listen to these two. Oh, thank God. Quest complete. Okay, thank God. Jesus Christ, I thought it was going to drag on. Oh my God, I have so many fucking sites. There's one more to pick up over there as well. Let's TP over here. Need to head south. So,
Ambrosia won't help me here. Let's go. Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
So, yeah, literally there's so many fucking side quests. And they just keep cropping up as I'm fucking clearing them. At least I have more hunts now though, which is quite nice. Sort of. Oh, I've left the destination. Oh, there he is.
Be safe.
I think I'm about halfway done. A lot of the side quests, to be fair, have been like big storylines, but yeah. Dull. Yeah. It's still a little bit dull. Well, this last one is pretty dull, but yeah.
Nice try.
Alright, time to kill him. Cool. And that's the shell acquired. The mid, yep.
I better get these materials to mid.
Let's see. Next stop. I'm trying to go as fast as I can as well, but like I don't want to skip anything at the same time. I think this is going to be a quest for the Undying as well. Yeah, I figured as much.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here.
Oh, right, the letter.
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might, we at last... Fuck me, what? And only with all Rosaria striving as one might, we at last overcome it. That's weird. Okay. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. It shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you, your fathers. Is there a gift attached?
An inheritance.
Oh, okay.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me.
That's convenient.
The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse.
Oh, Effie was asking about that, I think.
New university.
No, Effie was asking about someone else.
Magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
Who the fuck could it be?
Shall we then?
Who the fuck is it? What? Oh, he's still got a quest for me. Hang on. What the hell do you want?
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully
That's right, I haven't even looked
risks. Yes.
The Ash continent.
I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order.
I found the fucking
the third
spider.
chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Yeah, I'm going to clean that later. Yeah, there's definitely been, like, a spider has definitely given birth somewhere in my fucking house. Or somewhere up here, for that matter. Yeah.
It would not. But Ash is a big place.
What?
Can you be any more specific?
When I say give birth, like, dropped a load of fucking egg sacs. What do you want me to say?
I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble.
Buy some repellent.
Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right.
Just think you're wilding.
I'll see what
I'm
I
not
can
wilding.
do.
There's I've literally just fucking killed it. Well, one of them.
Go then.
I've killed 3 spiders in
may
the
the
last couple of
firebird's
hours
flame
in this
ever
room,
burn in your
and they're all the same spider.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Cyril's guest. It's like their grandmother or something.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you.
No idea who you are.
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
This isn't someone special at all.
Perhaps you could explain a little more. What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
That's some random
Yeah,
right.
I've presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress.
Don't tell me I have to go
With his
finish
grace
them.
long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice.
Oh, but yeah, literally just fucking
You are
arm
grown
bands.
men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone,
I was hoping
instead,
there'd be a lot of good
I know
flashbacks or
that
something.
nothing
his
would have
father or
pleased
something.
him more than for you to do
But
so.
I guess not.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What
You have to
else?
sort this out because you get right.
Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. I do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
Okay, I think.
What say you, Joshua? What else?
I think I'm probably gonna call it here because I'm tired. I'm actually tired. I don't know. I think it's the side quest. It's always the side quests that put me to sleep, and there's just such a surge of side quests. Yeah. Considering how much there's left to do, I imagine I'll probably be able to do a bunch of side quests at the start of the day.
The good lady has been disappointed once already.
I get boring, yeah. But like, if I do all these side quests at the start of the day, and then the hunts and all that shit, I can then get started on the MSQ towards the latter half. Plus I'm getting new supplies tomorrow. i.e. shopping supplies. So I quest like 20 minutes after I went to raid, and that was almost 3. Yeah, it's been going. It has been going on. And I still have more to pick up. I still have... I haven't even started half of the ones I've picked up, and there's like... Hang on, if I go back to world map, right? There's still... Oh no, I think I picked up the last one. Right, but yeah, there's still so many more to fucking do. There's 3 of those there. One there, one there. I think that one's a hand in, but... And then I've got hunts, which seem to be unlocking as I'm doing side quests, and also side quests that seem to unlock after side quests, and it's just... Yeah. What do you want down? Yeah, yeah. But it's fine. I think if I do stop here, then I can clear every side quest off first thing, and then make my way to Origin, which should effectively be the end of the game. But let me see. Game progress, 97%. I think I'm pretty much done. This will update once I've stopped playing the game, so this is going to go up to... How long have I been on? 10 hours, 11 hours roughly. That's going to go up to 68 hours. I'll have played the game for 68 hours. We're in the endgame, literally in the endgame. I think this is it, so... I think I will stop here. I'm going to spend the rest of my night slaughtering spiders. And then just going to bed, and I need to be up early to get my groceries. You do your life when you finish the game? New Game Plus, obviously. What am I going to use as background noise? Titan. God, I'm going to go listen to Titan. To do the side quest all over again? Yeah, but I get to skip the cutscenes this time. I've already saved it, haven't I? I have. Whatever. Need to watch more Outer Wilds. Let's put a VOD on. Well, did you see the VOD that I sent you? The fucking VOD with the way you missed out the epic sad story? the epically depressing story that I'm calling you out on not having watched. Okay, here we go. What's your excuse? Listen, I'm listening. I woke up and I wished to enjoy an hour or two without Twitch and my wife. Well, now you can enjoy an hour or two of Twitch before you sleep. Some of odds. That game was alright. 7 was alright. It was okay. It wasn't hard. I'm gonna learn some. I would raid, but I'm too tired to read the side of that list. I need darkness and loneliness and Digby. How can... What do you mean? What do you, like, how can I be around with also loneliness? Like, Effie go VC with you? What? No, she'd be terrified. She freezes on stream. She starts making fucking duck noises every 2 seconds. Noel. Not you. Wait, what? Alright, whatever. Anyways. I'm gonna go because I need to murder a family of spiders. I'm so tired. I am. I genuinely am. I think it's the food as well. I think the food's made me lethargic. I think I had a bit too much, but it was so fucking good. King prawn fried rice is so fucking good. Anyways, I'm just gonna go ahead and dip. We're just gonna go ahead and dip. You sleep well. Well, once I've murdered everything and know that I'm sleeping alone, yes. But yeah. Good night, everybody. I will be back tomorrow with the end. The end of all ends. It is gonna be the day. Alright. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.